school with them all good half a day, and heck yeah, I feel weird. I had to turn my headset down because apparently my headphones are so loud that the microphone was picking it up. But we are playing Darkwood today. You know me, I go in blind as can be. The forgiving mode. When dying, you drop a part of your equipment. The unforgiving mode. You have a limited number of lives. After that, it's game over. Nightmare. The ultimate thrill. Death is permanent. The forgiving mode. Hi, Dickens. Ekian. Your prologue? No, I would like to know. Indiegogo content. This option enables additional cool but immersion-breaking content. That's fine. Yeah. You know how the audio is, because you're playing a challenging and unforgiving game. You will not be led by the hand. Respect the woods. Be patient. Focus. Oh no. I'm just here to try it out. I don't expect to win. I'm just here to try it out. I'm gonna die. Don't worry, it's supposed to be silent. Imagine it's loading. I was super dead yesterday when I got back from the cemetery. I was all the energy drained. The hatred and fear in their eyes. Sound like you're talking into a can? My voice mod's on clean. Maybe I just don't talk. I think how I can fix whatever the can issue is, but I'm like, my little person. Alright, 2 seconds. Da 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 da. Huh? Oh, that's weird. I have the little voice mod thing on where I'm supposed to be able to hear, sound like, but I don't hear myself. Oh, there is something happening with the voice mod. 1 second. Put you on a little bit of this.
Oh, maybe this will be better. Hold on. Hold on. System output volume. Let me try something. Let's see. Oh, okay. There we go. All fixed? Yeah. So, what had happened was, for whatever reason, VoiceMod decided to change its input from the microphone in front of my face to the microphone in my headset, which I never use and is like, you know, shoved up in it. So that's what happened. So I was like, I was having issues with this thing earlier. So there we go. Normal voice now. 'Tis fine. Prologue. I already know it. Kill. Manually drag it over. Okay. My old notepad. Ooh. Searched. Ah, this audio's quiet. That's the point, right? Homemade device for producing. Sorry, barricaded window? No, why would I dismantle it?
Go suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. Suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
Hi, Tony. Hey, Kian. What a thing. But how are you doing? We're trying out Darkwood. This is a very challenging game, so I'm like, you know what? I want to try it out. Like, I've been seeing it, and I was like, I know it's probably not something for me, but I want to, I want to try it out. Generator's almost out of juice. I need to find a full gasoline can. I saw a broken tractor to the east. Maybe I could find some gasoline there. I don't want to leave my house. I don't want to leave my house. Also, just checking on the audio. Yep, audio's at max. Just a quiet game. Chair. Oh. I'm spoiled from games. I'm so used to, like, right-clicking and it goes away. My old useless medical bag. You know? That's not a good picture. But I hope your day is better, Tony. Not. Why is there blood in chains? Cages. This time they're empty. This time. I don't like my house. The lock has jammed a long time ago. Never mind, I used to keep useless junk in there anyway. It's running. I watched a bunch of movies yesterday because I was so out of it. You can only select and interact with objects within your reach. The interaction range is indicated by the color-changing cursor. Oh, this is my bed. My bed in a circle. Should I be concerned? I think I should be concerned. Yeah, no, as soon as I got back from the cemetery, I was like, I'm dead tired. I was like, I don't see myself recovering. Like, I ate food, and I was like, I was just sleepy, so I just put on Hoarders, because there's a new season, and I just slipped off to sleep. Great. Radio. Notes. Quickly produced moonshine, barely filtered. Rag. Match. My medical notebook. I'll open the front door to my house with this. Yeah, take the key. I don't know. Take everything. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's prologue. We're allowed to be not smart, right? It's best to go with supplies versus no supplies. Something's 79 right now, and it's gonna get up to 95, maybe 100 tomorrow. Oof. It's 100 all week here, so I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this off. Save some power. Metal door. I would rather not open it. I spent too much time to lock him in there. Why? 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 My tools, they haven't been sterilized for years. The local patients can't be helped anyway. Okay, so I'm a doctor. And an apocalypse of some kind. It's just effed us. For some reason, I made giant. Booze, right? Is that a body? That's a body out there. I left the key in the wardrobe. The cursor has a plus icon next to it. You can hold left mouse to open selected objects. Oh, that's nifty. You got 60? You got nice weather. Don't trust that. Wooden doll. Large humanoid doll with a carved out face. Nope. Nope. Oh, I don't like this. Destroyed well? Yeah, I'll take the rope. How long is your chain? I was told to respect the woods. Do that. This way. Good loss. Ooh. Yes. Probably gonna need this to board stuff. Do I need to board up anything, or is my house pretty secure? Ooh. Is a door? It is a door. I best not enter this room right now. Why? Let me lock this. Alright, let's go see what's up with this dog. Vault over obstacles like fences and windows. Inspect the forest. Starts walking to Diggins. Is this an axe? Can I take this? Inspect the forest. Wait! Weapon select in your hotbar. Hold right to take aim, then left. What my hotbar. It's my hotbar? Hold right mouse button to take aim and press left while aiming to attack. Okay. I have a weapon. Get out of here, tree. It's had difficulty attacking a tree. Trees are growing too fast. Soon I won't be able to cut them down fast enough. Oh. Bad. It's bone. Let's get past the dog. Snare traps, I must be careful, the woods are full of them. Press left shift to run. That's always a great sign when the game tells you how to run. Location found. Path. Ooh, I do have stamina. Well, this is a great map. The woods have devoured all the roads that connected us to the outside world. Able to pass through this thicket. That's not good. Take your boards. Can I stack my boards? Ooh, only 10. Rag. Ooh, what's the question? Parts of the woods are dark. I should craft a torch. It's an option. Let's go this way. Nope. Alright. Tab. Okay. I think I've made a torch. Okay. There we go. Someone's gonna come running out of these woods. Get me. It's a prologue. It's challenging, though. Prologue could be challenging, too. Oh!
I like the way you die, boy.
Oh! No! It's corpse. In a few days, it'll be completely absorbed. It's a moose! Or an... No! That's a human part. Those are human legs. Oh no. Why are there human legs? Why are there human legs on the moose elk thing? Not a fan. If you were working an event for 6 days, 3 and 3, would you book a hotel close by or take the 2-hour bus ride each way, 4 hours a day? I would get a hotel close by, because you never know what that event's gonna hold. Like, day 1, you could be like, this is easy, but like, come like, second day, or like, you know, there just could be a day where you're absolutely drained and tired, and you're like, I just want to go to bed. And they're like, oh, we need you to come in early, and you're like, oh, God. Yeah, I would get a place close by. So much easier. Then if you're tired, I don't like a baby with the human legs. How's my map looking? We're gonna go. We're gonna get out of here. Hello? I don't want to talk to you. I think this one is still breathing. That's fine. I'm gonna leave him alone. You go in the water. I have to go talk to him. I did that at TwitchCon and we rated it. Oh, regretted it. Conscious man. There's an exit out of these woods. This key will surely open it. This key. Oh no. He's unconscious. I've never seen him around here before. Thief. He's only carrying a key and some journal. Oh. Since he managed to sneak in here, he must know how to get out. Okay, I'm saving him. Of course, he won't help me voluntarily. Wait, never mind. I'm a bad guy. That is of no importance. Oh, I'm a bad guy. Need to get out of this accursed forest. You hear me, rat? Show me how and I will let you go. You're an unconscious. I sometimes hear her voice. Why is my health so low? It's calling me. Calling me to return home. Where's the exit? Where? Show me where. Okay. Maybe I should have gotten eaten by the dog. Am I the unconscious man now? I am the... Okay, so that's why my health is so low. Cost would be hotel 4 plus 30-minute walk versus 150 for the bus total and 30-minute walk to pick up the spot. Okay, if you're working this event, ask them if there is any way they can give you a discount, because sometimes when you work events, if there is, you know, sometimes they'll give you accommodation or at least a discount for an accommodation nearby. Like Canada is a bit more cool than America. But I would definitely ask if it's like, hey guys, I have to, you know, bus in here to and fro. Is there maybe any chance I get a discount on a coupon accommodation? Or are you guys staying in a hotel and you want to split the cost? Sometimes people are like, oh my god, someone to split the cost. Always nice. Diggins. I had to bug Nina over and over to get my ass back to the hotel. Yeah, I felt a little bad, but I'm like, I don't care. We still had fun. We had delicious sushi. We had delicious sake. Great. We got to meet other people. So, you know, I was like, we had a great time. But yeah, whichever you think is best, Tony. Alright, so I am... An entry to a small cellar, maybe the pantry. Locked. I could open it with a lockpick. Search these clothes. Alright, I could use these rags to craft some bandages and heal myself. Tab. Bandage. Lockpick. I have one lockpick. Oh no. One? How do I use the bandage? How do I... Oh god, I was like, Nina, no! How does Nina use bandage? Right click does nothing. Left click makes me move. That just drops it. If I put it... And put it in slot. try that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's try... Ah! Where's my bandage? Come here. I see you. Tab. Maybe if I hold left mouse? There we go. That's how you use it. You have to hold it. They do have hotel discounts, but the hotels they are only on tax routes and not the subway. Also require a credit card, but the subway is free when departing from the nearest station, so I only have to pay for the subway going in. Okay, that's an idea. Just, you know, working the event, just be like, cool. What am I gonna do while I'm on the subway? Ooh. And else, I don't know. Do subways break often for you guys, or is it like, it has never broken once its entire existence? Alright, I think he's done healing. Done? Right now. Okay, I think he's good. Lockpick. Oh, we got a flashlight. And a shovel. Okay. Barricade's too strong to dismantle. What if I use... This barricade's too strong to dismantle. How do I get out of here? There goes my shovel! The item's no longer usable. I need to repair it. Question. How does one repair a shovel? This item is broken. I can repair it on a workbench. Thank you for telling me. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Yo, Unitra? Oh, and I just explored. I searched everything. No. I don't want to be here. Just gonna try this on. Son of a bitch. Normally they're good, but then poop goes wrong in the TTC, it goes wrong. Okay. Just as someone who has done a lot of public transportation, let them know that you're doing public transportation where it's like, hey, for whatever reason I'm late, it's because it's literally out of my control. Do not get mad at me. Don't like it? Get me hotel. Dismantle that door. Where did he go? Son? Shoot. Oh no. I don't know the number code. Who's there? Ooh. Please let me out. I don't trust you. But then again, you could be a good guy. Better not leave the house at night. It's safer here. Where is this number that I'm looking for? Wasn't there a room in here? Search. See numbers. Window. See many. Metal table with leather straps. With leather belts strapped on. Someone's gonna get it. Very sturdy table leg. It's made out of oak. I can use it as a weapon. Okay. That to replace the shovel. Usable. Fuels generators. Highly combustible. Take the shovel with you. You never know if you're gonna encounter it. 3. To refill the generator, equip the gasoline tank. Hover your cursor over the generator. Hold right mouse button, followed by left. Tank is empty. Corpse has 2 dials instead of eyes. His mouth is wide open, and I can hear a distorted voice, barely distinguishable from the radio static. Four, 8, 9, 2. Okay. Please don't hurt me. Door seems stuck. I need to apply some force to it. Force, you say? Help me! You're in the dark! Come closer! No, 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 no! Keep that open! Fuck! Friendly! I'm friendly! Shit. A plastic chick? Okay. No, take the can I take it with me? Hee 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 hee. Dead man's laughing. And how do you want to get out now? I don't know. I'm gonna close this. You think you can manage all by yourself? And this is where it gets spooky, right? Make it through the prologue. Yay! Darkness. Made it through the prologue. Oh, maybe it's like a sock or something. It's like an interesting hand. See how we. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this than just manually clicking. Ratchet. Oh, a mushroom book. Uses of mushrooms in the household. Bear trap under the window still open. Looks like the night was exceptionally uneventful. Oh, that's smart. Boards and nails to barricade that oven. In the way. A pleasant warmth is emanating from the oven. I can sense a strange yet familiar scent. It's the smell of the protective substance, which gives me relative safety after dark. The vapors rising from the huge cauldron are disturbed all over the house via long pipes. As long as I remain inside my hideout, I have a chance of surviving the night. Examine the oven. Look at the weird bottle. The label on the bottle says, "Staying out of the reach of the protective substance after nightfall results in immediate death. 99 out of 100 cases. It is advised to evenly spread the gas inside the sleeping area." Warning, even a properly prepared substance does not guarantee 100% safety. Remain vigilant. It is recommended to stay in well-lit indoor areas in order to minimize the risk. When I arrived here a couple days ago, the oven was basically prepared. I just needed to light it up to ensure my safety at night. This cottage must have been one of our hideouts. The inhabitants of these woods don't need to inhale this revolting gas. Look inside the pot. A small empty cast iron pot. I haven't used it yet. I haven't felt any hunger or thirst since the accident days ago. I can't stop thinking about one thing. These mushrooms, these red, pulsating mushrooms. Look so tasty. Maybe this pot will prove useful after all. Oven efficiency? Dose? Essence? I can't cook any of this. Why? Okay. I can't cook anything. Alright. That's a vibe. Yeah, just put everything in. The road home. Oh, that's a nice photo. Ooh, you know, I don't like this opening. I'm just gonna... There, I feel better now. Yesterday I barricaded one of the windows. If I want to stay here for some time, I should do the same with the other windows. Sorry, I like that I can drag a stool. Workbench. Is that... Ooh, wow, there's a lot of stuff. Boards. Can I break the stool? Do I have anything that can break a stool? Not really, besides like my own fists. Hello? You're coming from inside the house? Something outside. Well? Oh, I could build a well. That's nice. Maybe I drag the stool to the saw. Come with me. So if this is chapter 1, how many chapters are there? I imagine a lot. Okay, it's the stool sound. I was like, that doesn't sound good. Aw. So I could just put the stool in there. Shoot. What we got here? Whoop, don't know that. Trying to block that off. Good. Ooh, large mushrooms. See something moving over there. The generator is half empty. It contains enough gasoline for one more night. I should find a full can in the house above the underground entrance. Take your stuff. Melee weapons have a secondary attack. Try it out by pressing middle mouse button. No, I don't want to use the torch. I just want to have it on me. Turn on the generator before dark. Hiding in the shadows won't do you any good. They're coming either way. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. This way. Oh, there we go. Wood logs. Oh, really? There's no wood I can take from the wood logs. Map. Oh, there's the underground entrance. Oh, perfect. I checked my map. Alright, I'm gonna go find some wood, I guess. It's gonna get... No, 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 no! No, 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 no! puppy. No puppy pup. Okay, let's go around. Locks? Wooden log. Okay. Make planks out of them using the saw and a stone. Distance. Oh, I can only put two? Two logs, okay. Hopefully I can make enough planks. Underground entrance is, Does everything want to eat me? Alright, here's the underground entrance. Concerned? Now we're fine. Because you're tasty. Apparently. Ooh, got a board. I'll take that. Don't have to cut it. Bear trap. Board, thank you. Sweet. This is the house. I'll find the entrance to the underground here. Usable heal wounds. Fuck! Fuck! Ow. To cycle between currently selected objects, press E. Bread? Love bread. Oh, I need two. Let's make another one, please. Make space. For my lockpick. Gasoline. Pack of cigarettes. Ooh. I'm gonna have to run back to my house and come stuff. Question. How long is daytime? Or like, will I know nighttime's approaching? Like, is it a time thing, or is it like, oh, once you go to bed, nighttime starts? The dog? That's a dog. That's a dog! Mistakes! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, God! No! Get inside. Get inside. No! Let me in! Alright, first things first. Fix this opening, because, Oh, we can't! Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna shove that back into place. There we go. One more? Okay. Well, hopefully the dogs are gone by now. Okay. Go. Nice and safe. Barricaded. One board short. Yeah, I'm one board short. But food. Can extract 10 essence from this. Does that just put it in there? Sweet, it just puts it in there. Less stuff I have to worry about carrying. See, I got a torch. Imagine the stone is to kind of tell the dogs to get away. Check on my workbench. Chain trap. Nails. It's a crude weapon. Let's make it. I put it. Skills to use it yet. I can't put down the trap. Oh, it's a scrap metal. That's why. Try again, Nina. Put down. Oh, there we go. Alright. There you go. Now go back to where you were. With the dogs. Something? What is this? Oh, it's poisonous mushrooms. Don't. What's that? What's these woods? Back to our little underground thing. I see you. Yeah. I will take. Oh. I will take gasoline for my generator. Scoot this. Mushrooms. Entrance to the underground tunnels. Sure. Not. No, it's pretty dark in here. Just, there we go. Bit better. Ah! The tunnel walls were crushed by enormous roots. The light bulb dimly lights the wet walls of the underground passage. The further part is shrouded in complete darkness. I need a light source to continue. Motorcycle magazine! But you know what? I have a torch already. The thick wooden posts barely hold the soaked ground and the tangled roots. Construction seems on the verge of collapse. Somebody's in the rafters. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Locked. It's my only way out. I won't be able to open it without the key. Look at the handle. Press your ear against. Look through. Press your ear. No, look at the handle. The hatch handle's covered in a thick layer of dust. It hasn't been opened for at least 2 weeks. Okay. Press your ear against the keyhole. I can hear a faint voice throughout the howling wind. It sounds familiar. It seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone is calling me. Look through the keyhole. Okay, I didn't see anything. I just saw like a little bright light at the end. Leave. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, the passage is blocked by the overgrown tangled roots. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I can hear footprints! No, thank you. Okay. Close! I guess I go home? Hold on. The torch went out. I was trying to stop it. Pills. Red. Medium caliber bullet, 9-volt battery. Oh, blue will help me with when I don't have a gun, so... I'm gonna go home now. As much as the urge to explore is out there, I'm like, death is all around us. Oh, look, a rabbit? Okay, nice. Nope! Nope! No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, puppy. Don't see me. I'm not here. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Cook some more of this mushroom. Yay, we made it home. Don't chop the fuel. He knows what he's doing. Back for that board later. Should build a well. Good call on the well. It gives us health. We like that. This... Okay. Read that doorway. Okay, cool. I already took it with me. It's barricaded. That has a trap. 2 boards short. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna hang out in this room then. Trap. Probably, honestly, in front of this door. We'll replace a bandage. Go. So it's pretty much just to, like, survive, Nina. Well, is there a way to look at my past, like, my little thingies? My little notes? Because if not, I'm about to just run into the wilderness. Try to find more logs. Fill it up just a little bit more. Okay. Not too much. Is the sun setting? It's getting very orange now. Corpse. Ooh, corpse. Rag. Ooh, but you got another gasoline. I have, hold on. Fine. Just gotta explore. Told to go to the underground tunnel, and I did, and the door was locked, and I imagine I have to find the doctor's house. Oh, I stepped on the poisonous mushrooms. Like a fool. It's the dry meadow. Location found brook. Oh, okay. Get out of here. Orange light went away. Well, I got back to my house fast. Huh. Can't tell, like, is nighttime about to happen? Should I stay? Well, if that's true, I should go turn on my generator. I think nighttime's about to happen. Right? Based off the little icon top left of my house, looks like the moon is rising. Just gonna... Oh. Said to stay in own well-lit rooms, so... Very well-lit room, just gonna bring it in here. You know, I'm also gonna shut this door. I don't know. Hey, at least I say I try out the game. I'm gonna try it out. How long does the generator last, though? Like, what if I did it too early? No, they said there was enough juice in there for one more night. Sit here? Great. I'm afraid to leave. Good for heavy wounds. Might as well make it, right? No room in inventory. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Alright, come with me, Light. We're gonna go to my workbench real quick. This. Oh. Poisonous mushrooms are in my house now. Excuse me. Why are you growing? Get out of my house. But I can harvest them. Ooh, I should harvest them quickly. Maybe. Hello? Not like Darkwood Boy. No!
Day Darkwood Boy and Hecky in.
They are growing because they want to better themselves. No, but that door just opened. Why did the door open? I'm gonna shut that. Hecky and Darkwood Boy, I'm trying this game out, so don't expect anything good. You know, I'm gonna go back in our corner. I'm gonna take my light. In a well-lit area. Hopefully. How are you doing? I'm assuming you're a fan of this game. I just started. I have no idea what I'm doing. Should get rid of stuff in my inventory though. Drop this for now. I love Stardew Valley. It's a great game. I would rather be playing that right now. Alright, I'm taking my light with me. I just hear a tiny fart. Who farted in my house? That is darkness. Okay. Guess we just wait until it's no longer nighttime before we leave? Maybe I'm supposed to click on my bed. Come with me, Light. my god, I was like, the music's getting intense! Sweet, I survived another day, so let me quickly go turn off my generator. We live another day. A new day! Yep, day 2. I am open to hints and tips, because I don't know what I'm doing. So. Let's fill you up with this generator, or this oil fuel. No? No dead body. I've been to the underground thing, so I know I need the key, but I'm guessing I just have to explore and live. Alright, we're gonna go east today. Well, first your journal, there's a lot of good information. Thank you. I was wondering, I was like, I know I have a journal of some kind. Okay, key to the underground. Alright. Man who saved me, then held me captive. What I do know is that the insane guy took my key. My only chance to get out of the woods. Also tore out all the pages from my journal. Okay. On location of the underground passage, so I should check if the door is still locked. It is. I don't think he still lives in the same place where he helped me make some difference, as I have no idea how to get back to that wild place. You can put stuff in your workbench like a storage. That's good to know too. See? I'll make to look at. Okay, let's go do that then. Actually, I don't know the combination for that yet. Okay. I need empty bottles. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. Keep this. Go. Keep the lock there. Yeah, I'd say that's a thing. Hold on. Board with nails. Hot bar upgrade. Upgrade my workshop to craft this. Inventory upgrade. Ooh, see, that's nice. Okay. I need 6 boards and 2 more nails. Alright. Going east today. Probably have a rock equipped to me. Let's not head towards the dogs. It's not good. No! I'm sorry. I need the boards. That was a weak throw. Oh god! Oh god! Mistakes are made. Mistakes are made. Can I pick up the rocks I threw? Oh, I can't pick up the rocks I threw. Oh, there's more dogs. Let's not be here. More like me a bad person encroaching on their territory. So we found that house. Stone. Okay. More planks. No! This is probably a silly question, but is there an easier way to transfer things from search to inventory? Or is it really just click and drag? feel like there's a click button, or maybe I have to upgrade to it. Ooh, don't like this. Ooh. Take your gasoline, though. Shift and click. Oh, shift and click. Okay, try that. It's like a maze. There we go. Chippity chop. Shit! Ah! Oh, crate! Lock. I could open it with the lockpick. Hold on! Nobody attack me. Oh, that's not it. Left mouse, there it is. Shift click. Yes! Thank you! Buzz buzz, baby. We can try with the rest of the wood. I'm assuming you workbench first, or would you want to solidify your defenses? Hold on. Get over here. Take my mushrooms. Because I have 2 windows that are not, well, 3 that are not barricaded, but gaps in front of them. Clothing. Gas bottle, single shot pistol. Or a lantern. So nice. I can make a lantern. Great. But bored with nails. Crude weapon. Chain trap or bear trap? Or the bear trap. Then maybe I can catch the doggo. Horrible as that sounds. Batteries can go here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. To the dogs. I don't have a lockpick, do I? Nope. Is Indiegogo content? Some items, nothing mind-blowing. It's a little help for the new player. What is the number? I will definitely take help. I am baby survivalist. I know nothing. When did this game come out? Is it the year the game released? 2919? 19. Gun. A powerful weapon, but useless after being discharged. That makes sense. Yeah, it's 1. Computer. Scrap metal. All the gasoline. Rope. Be used as a melee weapon or thrown. Does not interrupt enemy attacks. Fabric. I'm sorry, exploding barrel. Explodes when in contact with fire or hit by gunfire. I'm gonna leave that in there. Because knowing me and my luck, I'm gonna miss. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. I think nighttime's coming. Oh, quickly barricade. Ooh, we gotta go turn on the generator. Hold on. Do it from the outside. It's safer. Barricade. Barricade. Hey, all the windows are barricaded. Oop. I feel like we want an inventory upgrade. Oh, it gives me like 2 extra space. That's nice. Myself. Weapon. Thinking if I make chain traps, I don't think it will kill the dogs. I think they'll just be stuck there. Bear trap, I think it will just get rid of them. I need to upgrade this. Alright. Don't have enough to make a lockpick. If you see the light turn orange, that's the sunset. You have 1 minute to go inside and hide out when you see the orange light. For now, it's daytime, I think. Now it's daytime? Okay. I'm still learning, because I saw the little top left icon with the moon thing again, so I was like, oh no. The moon's out. I'm gonna go turn off my light then. Okay. This is be like I'm in darkness or I'm in light. Arrange my inventory then. Put trap here, there, and bear trap there. Alright. Let's go see if I can trap a dog. Since we have time. Oh, look, there's one. What's raining? Hey, psst, psst. Come and get me. Psst, psst, psst. This is really awkward. Come here. Ooh, yeah, I wouldn't want to lose it. Oh! Okay. Who the fudge was that? What did he throw at me? Thank you. There's a man in the woods. I have a knife. Here we go. Video. Back at my house. Oh, I thought I heard a baby crying. Pretty far. So I got some time. Hold on. Will I still be able to tell sunset even though it's rainy? Yeah. We're learning. I searched this already. Does the wood come back even though I've already searched both those piles? And replaces wood as 4 or 5 wood logs and 30 nails. Okay. I was like, I know I searched those 2 piles already. I searched that pile by that house. Let's see how far we can get. House? Somewhere? Oh, burned house? Where are you? There you are. Destroyed generator. Flare. Out! The truck is here? No? Please? Don't go in there. Just don't go in there. Get the F out. I am out. Oh, mushrooms. I have no room in my inventory. Bandage. Now I have room. Ah, I stepped on it. You see crows, they probably are close to somebody. Ooh. Yeah, let's not. Let's not. I see what this is the truck we're talking about. Probably not. Alright, I feel like I should get home. Surprised my guy doesn't have like hypothermia from running around in all this rain. Underground place. Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Definitely gonna go light. Got plenty of gas cans, so let's do a little for this guy. But mainly our generator. Oop! I see the orange! I'm ready! Nice and safe. Inside. So let's sip. Nope. That. Nina, you didn't turn it on! You fool! You gotta turn on the generator! You were literally right there. You were right there! Okay, go! Let me in. What? Scrap day. Throwable can be used as a bait for carnivores. I'll probably. Nope. Weapon. Yeah. Happens to me all the time. Sweet. I'm not the only one. is not used to a life with a generator again. So just lights be. I didn't pick up. Wait. I'm assuming it's only mushrooms. Do they have regular food? My weird kitchen? Can't cook meat, apparently. Also, we're just gonna... Nope, not me in here. Back. Close that door. I'm gonna hang out in my corner. And just hope the monsters don't get me. What's the furthest you've gotten? DB? Since Darkwood Boy seems a bit too long. What's the farthest you've gotten? Let's see how many chapters there are. And chapters in Darkwood. There is the prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2, and a playable epilogue. Assuming it's a long chapter. Journal. Day 1. Ooh, spooky. You can call me Stolas. There are 2 chapters. Alright. Wait, like, Stolas from Hell of a Boss? That's a good name. So I know we need the key, which means we have to explore. Definitely want to go first. Bear trap, so... And I got a knife now, so I can stab a dog if I need to, just yeah. Somebody at the door. Taking the light with me. Hold on, I gotta scoot it in. Oh, give me a second. I don't think they're there. I don't think they're there anymore. Oh, fuck! My own trap! Well, it's nice to know the chain trap is what I thought it was. It doesn't kill him. Help! How do I get out? Help! Well, this is awkward. Somebody's trying to come into my house. Shit. Oh, there we go. The chain broke. Nice, 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 nice. I'm just gonna shut this door again. Close that. Just gonna... Somebody outside. I could not do this. I'd be a wuss. Like, nope. I'm gonna die. Stolas for the demon. Nice. My English is bad, but I can understand you. Perfect. Cool. Then together, maybe you can help me defeat this game. Assuming it's just wait it out at nighttime. Just survive whatever comes. Question, how do I know a monster isn't just gonna go to my generator and turn it off one day? Oh my god. Oh. That doesn't happen, right? Does it? Come on, daytime. Day 3. Yay! Somehow we survived another day. All right, quickly. Hello? Who is in my kitchen? Traitor. Oh! I'm kind of blocking him. Hold on. Yeah. I don't mean to block him. 1 second. Here. Hold my face down. Da 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 da. Or just wait. There, we'll see if that affects it. Alright, a man roughly my size is standing before me. I can barely make out his disturbingly familiar features through the matte vision visor of his helmet. The massive helmet is covered with an old sack and seems to be an integral part of the unnaturally pale body. Alright. I remember him. He's the one who rescued me from the doctor's house. The man reaches out to me with his black hand. It's covered in charcoal. There's something written on his worn woolen glove. We need to stick together, brother. His lips are moving, but all sounds are drowned inside the helmet. He shrugs, then takes the huge sack off of his back and then drops it on the ground, revealing its contents. Show item? Photo of a road? He wipes his left glove on his pants, takes out the charcoal from his pocket, and starts scribbling. When he finishes, he lifts his dirty hand. All roads lead deeper into the woods. Oh! Oh! Another day, another dollar. The little trader man. Reputation? Ooh? Grows in the dark, rots over time. I kind of want this. Oh, but I lose? Maybe reputation is money. It's awkward. All my stuff is in my little thing. That back to you. Got a lot of nice stuff. Got a lot of nice stuff. Alright, like... We have 100 reputation. Yes. 2 seconds. I feel like I need stuff to buy. Don't creak at me, house. Like, right? I'm assuming that's kind of what maybe the pills are for. Is there something else? Give. But yeah, I'm guessing reputation is our currency. Pats me on the shoulder. Oh! Okay, so not everyone's trying to kill me. It's nice. Yes, I would like to sell that. White pills, meat, bread are great items to sell. Perfect! Take my bread. I feel like mushroom. I want a weird syringe thing. But also fabric I know we need for upgrades. We need wire for lockpicks. That flashlight's expensive. An ordinary chicken egg, the only difference being that it's red. Can I eat the egg or do I actually grow a chicken? Kind of cool if I could grow a chicken and just eat eggs. I would die in an apocalypse. Oh, survival. Yeah, let's get some boards. It's a great question. You know what? Can I buy the egg? I want to buy the egg. See what happens. Oh! Staying in the dark areas at night can be dangerous to me. Okay, I will be able to see farther. Once a day, I'll be able to heal myself by standing next to an electric light source. I am the moth. Once a day, I'll be able to learn my current location on the map. Or I'll be able to heal myself by eating mushrooms. I feel like that's the best one because I encounter mushrooms all the time. Seeing farther. I need to choose a negative perk. Oh, I thought I already had this? Cool. Eagle Eye's passive and Moth heal if you stay close to your light on the night you need it. Okay, that's what I figured with Moth, where I was like, you have to activate it, kind of like when you activate drinking well. I feel like if I'm running around exploring, encounter a bad guy, weapons, I'm more likely to find a mushroom than like an electrical light source. Here's hoping. Here's. Oh, the egg gives me essence. And I hash the egg. Or is it just essence? It's just essence. Okay, well, I'll take the essence. Let's go turn off our generator. We're wasting fuel. Like that somebody broke into our house last night. Alright, we are going east to deal with the dogs and explore that house. So gotta find that key. Think I'm moving away from it? What's that sound? Oh, hold on. Somebody. That. Wire. Got a stick. Nails. You at? Hear you. Oh. Come get me. Oh, I missed. Sorry. Gonna. Note from Burned House. I know they're there. I can hear them laughing. They're behind the wall of trees. I can't get through by myself. The trees grow too fast. Thank you, thank you. Mushrooms. What'd I do with them? Come here. There's something squishing. Hello. White child-sized dress. Sure. Maybe the trader will take it. And inventory is full. Ooh! I heard a chicken. Over there. Tire or gasoline. Come on! can stack gas? Okay, that's good to know. We'll do that. Oh, we got back up! Room in inventory. Hello? Yes. There we go. I'm a monster. Juice? Yay, mushroom. Oh shit, hi. Just gonna grab it. Come here. Ah. I am the fool. I'm going back home. Yeah, I want to make more inventory space so I can just take more things back home. My little base. Yeah, do I? Piece of wire. I feel like I have. Check. No, I'm thinking of a rope. Just stacking my gas. Hot bar upgrades, that means more. Yeah, inventory. Bigger. Boop, boop. Battery. Is he still here? Ah, no, he left. Alright, we'll worry about cooking in a second. Hold on. Do I have enough? Is there such a thing as a 5 essence mushroom? Or should I just... Oh wait, what am I saying? It's 150, Nina, not 50. The requirement to level up is increased. Right. God, I'm still only at that first house? Okay. Exploring. Seesaw. Toward that house. It's the little squelchy growing sound that has me like, "Grr?" There's these mushrooms. It's heading east. Up! I see you. Oh, too early! Sorry. My bad, my bad. Is that a moose? Not a moose. Elk? Keep my distance. Who's to say it's not like on guard? Hello? Friend or foe? Friend or foe? I don't know. Oh, it gets spoopy when I get in the center, though. Ooh. spoopy. I see, like, the key. Maybe this is trying to give me a hint? I'm saying it's buried there? Maybe it's buried there? Ooh, I did see there was a shovel head. Supposed to dig? Oh, I can't imagine trying to dig for a key. The edge of the map. Ooh, take that. Spooky. Maybe he was a friend. He didn't attack me, but, somebody who was smashing something. Logs. Ooh, all the log piles. Oh, nice. We got this one. Oh, I'm back here. Let's be away. Right? Yeah. Little maze. Hello? What is this? Mushroom. Oh, no inventory? Like a band-aid. I don't think I should be here. There's something moaning. Gonna get out of this. Nope. It's a no for me. Well, I guess we'll head back home. We got full inventory. Nice thing of it. Oh! I totally passed my house. Go somewhere to get. I can only hold 3 band-aids? Interesting. I can hold all the nails in my pocket. Do you like the shiny stone? It's shiny. Alright. To my saw. Oh, squeak at me door. 130. Thank you. There we go. Phil! I am ready. With all the wood. I feel like there's probably an upgrade or something that can make my stamina last. Or I can upgrade an item. Still don't know how to make fabric. No. Have 2, needs point. Upgrade my shop. Okay. In order to upgrade it, we need that. Who knows where that is? Back east we go. Still don't have enough for lockpick. No, hold on. That Maze is up here. There's mushrooms. Hopefully they're still there. Grab that. Get close enough to an upgrade. Side. Don't die, Nina. Doing surprisingly well. Dissipated. Oh, wait, there it is. Come here. Mushroom. Got stuck in the bush. Oh, dead end. Something squishy. Oh, the moment's back. Mushroom? Oh, I fell asleep. Red scrap. A lantern! I don't have to make one. I have one. Ah! Oh God! Sticks! 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 No! 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 I was destroyed by a dog in a bush. Question. Where do you pop me into existence? Oh no. I have to do everything again? Like, is it just a restart of day 3? Or is it like I came back to my house and it was safe? I was wondering, I was like, this crate's taking a while to open. Nothing suspicious is happening. Oh! Is it time to go outside already? Man! Lantern and everything. Kind of. This shrine? Good to start getting ready for the night. Ooh, yeah, it's getting orange. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. No. Take the stool with us. I need it to block the door. Stay here. Shut. You're gonna block this. Stay right there. You. Nope, let me in. You. And we're just gonna hide. And have a great time. Put this right there. Oh. Dogs are back for round 2. Okay, so I'm guessing anytime you come back to your little hideout, it's like a little save. So you know you're okay. Man, I picked up all those mushrooms. I was gonna cook. Level up. Shoot. Now we just hope nothing kills us in the middle of the night. I should keep back my notes. Stream Deck, you know workies? Stream Deck doesn't work. Going old school. Since this is on normal, you could in theory just keep dying and struggle to the end, or is there like almost a point where if you just don't have the right tools, it's like endless cycle of death? Kinda like a, was it Pathological 2? You're scared. Found some stuff though. Lost inventory. Up. Ooh. Well, I know what we're doing. Sun rises again. We're gonna go pick up more stuff. My stab a dog. Sounds so bad out of context. It was a rabid dog. Why is that room getting dark? Oh yeah, my kitchen's like uber dark. Nope. Mm-mm. At least it's a calm night. Yeah, I'll take that. Why didn't it open though? It's a calm night. Door immediately opens. Quit your flickering. I want to go home. Who's in my bedroom? I want to go home too. I could barricade doors? Oh, Nina, you're so smart when you're thinking. I don't want to go see who's in my bedroom, but I don't trust the darkness of the kitchen. Make a light. Or a lantern at least. This? I know last time it blocked whoever was trying to come into my house. Question, when I barricade a door, can I reuse the materials when I dismantle it, or is it like, no, it's forever barricaded and you just lose it? Something outside my house? Expected something to just come through a window. Probably only calm because it's day 3. They're like, we can't throw everything at you just yet. You're just learning. Heard movement. Light out here? Kinda. Not by much, though. Is it red? I guess it's just the nighttime air. Alright, I hear the epic music. I'm assuming day 4 is upon us soon.
I'm scared. I'm
Jesus.
scared. I'm scared.
Oh my god. You scared me to start choking. I'm gonna spit. Oh god, Tony. Oh, I'm tearing up. Like, I was gonna explore the kitchen because I was like, daylight's upon us. And then you gain reputation with the trader. Oh, yay! Just automatically? That's how nice. Let me go turn off my generator. Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, thank you. Alright. I'm assuming we want to go get our inventory. But I also want to sell my shiny rock to him. I need to get away from here? Is there somebody in my bedroom? Eh? Alright, pills. Shiny rock. Thought I had bread. No, bread is what I dropped. Hello, friend. As I approach him, the man drops a sack from his back to the floor with a visible relief. I notice a smile on his face through the matte visor of his helmet. The man nods in greeting. Anything to show you? Not today. But I have a shiny rock. Whee! Fabric. Ugh, $4.50. Let's have mushroom. Like mushroom. Wire. To make the lockpick for the chest just outside my house. Shovel blade. $4.50. Ooh, but I know egg is something like mushroom. Hand it over. Oh, now the shiny stone is worth $2.60. Okay. It's bolt hand. Egg, mushroom. Hopefully when I pick up my inventory, we'll be good to go. Alright, who's in here? I don't like that. Alright, grab our stuff. Wait. Chest first. Grab it. It's in storage. Why does my well look spoopy? My well looks spoopy. There it is. Like, I know I have a second wire. Pick up my lucky pick. Is a gamer well? Oh, the poor little gamers with red LEDs. Just Alright, what we got? Gas, flare, match, battery, perfect. Did hear a dog. Damn it, we're getting our inventory back. This is... Oh, found it. I mean, I'm on the wrong side of it, but I found it. Oh! I think he's still alive. Oh! Oh! Back up! Yeah. Get out of here! Oh, you missed! Dead huge dog. Oh, I can cook your meat! Okay. He's dead. Grab my knife. Where's my stuff? Amazing, that was huge. Oh, thank you. Corpse? 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 Bread! Oh, the trigger's probably gone now. So, how do I find my inventory? I'm guessing I have to find my dead body. I remember it was over here somewhere. We got stuck. Boss inventory. Or is that just saying that's where you died last? There was a corner. Can I not pick up my inventory? There it is! Yay! And let me put my lantern on. Because I can't see it, I'm scared. Alright, we're going back home. Ah! We run, we run. I think we're still good. I won't sip on my gamer will just yet.
Holiday Pickler's 2 Cage and Hecky in.
Oh, hi! Again. The shovel is damn powerful, to be honest. I'd recommend going after a stick savage. Later on, you can craft the shovel with the stick, a shovel head, and tapes. Ooh! The lantern gives you light if it's on the hotbar. Get consumes in your hotbar. Ooh, okay, so I probably don't want it in my hotbar then. Get 50-50. But awesome. Thank you. Also, hello! I have never played this game, so I appreciate the hints and tips. No obvious spoilers, you know, let's enjoy the story. But, like, you know, obviously if it's like, hey, you should start working towards this, I'll be like, good to know. I'm on day 4. I don't know what I'm doing. Except that I'm trying to get strong. Okay. Let me not have you on there then. Get out of my hotbar. Okay, let's see. Shovel. I know the trader has a shovel head. This is probably gonna sound really dumb, but how do I make or get a stick? The first playthrough is always fun. Yes. And I have it on normal, because I've already died once. I need that. I know I need to travel further. I feel like I need to go into the Silent Forest. We need to upgrade the workbench? Yeah. Just gotta find whatever that is. 'Cause I know I need the key for the underground bunker. Unless it's in this burnt house. The Wolfman has a toolbox for 300 reputation. Who's the Wolfman? Who's the Wolfman? I know the trader. I've only met the trader and some mystery person in a spooky circle in the woods. Oh, never mind. We skipped some NPC. We're gonna find... Ah! Me? Tony, you're the Wolfman? Okay. Alright. Don't need to carry gas. Fine. Batteries. Little pew-pew. Weapon. I probably should have this. Just so I have something, you know? I mean, I have enough body hair to be near a wolfish. Oh, you haven't seen him yet? No, I haven't. Like, I just met the trader for the second time, and I went and got my stuff. As a big dog in a maze killed me, and I killed him, and I got my stuff back. I am brand new. Oh yeah, we skip it. Day 2. Wait, there was a chance to meet him? Was that the spooky dude in the woods? And I was like, friend or foe, and then you just kind of scampered off? Was that the Wolfman? I probably should have talked. You must have gone past him. Maybe? I believe you, because I'm like, there was the wolves, and then somebody in the woods attacked me, and then I saw the weird person making circles and stars, and like showing like images of the key. Didn't have the light on. I'm gonna save the bread, because I know the trader likes that. Bandage. Okay. Let's go explore. He spawns in the house during the day, just like the trader. Okay. Haven't seen him then. Dry meadow. Let's go to the burnt house. I'm bored of. Sure nothing's Something's coming to get me. No, we haven't explored this house. I'm excited to meet the Wolfman now. I always like friendly NPCs. Wolf scam. Hello? I can smell your stench from far away. Oh my god, is this Wolfman? Hi. What's up? Oh, hello. Even from afar, I can smell your putrid stench. Be glad I don't have an appetite for carcasses meat. Tinker hides its face under the hood. It smells of wet soil and fur. I know what you're after. I can help you reclaim what you've lost. If you help me attend to a certain matter, what do you say, comrade? As he leans towards me, I can hear him giggling under the hood. I knew it would interest you. Before we make a deal, you need to prove that you can do the job. I have no time for weaklings. Meat, you follow? Is me killing the big wolf in the maze help? Show me what you're made of. Get through to the silent forest. You think it's so easy? If I were you, I would prepare myself well before setting out. When you get there, you will find me in this spot. Remember it. The wolf grabs my map and scribbles something on it. The likes of you always crawl back to me. You classic chick. Beautiful item, perfect for a church fair. What's that you got there? The wolf snatches the photograph from my hand and studies it carefully. Finally, he snorts, his thick yellow spit landing on the photo. Ah, this road doesn't exist anymore, overgrown with trees like all the other ones. The wolf throws the photo to the ground. Better forget about the road home, meat. Around here, all the roads lead to nowhere. Well, I'm glad we found him. Gossip! I'd avoid getting into trouble if I were you, meat, or at least until you get a decent weapon. Oh, so what else you got? I wouldn't venture too far from here unless you got bored of your lousy life. Only a few returned from the dense woods, and those who made it back were not able to share their happy stories. Would recommend wandering around these woods at night. It would mean certain death for you. Better hide in that hideout of yours before dark and pray for the morning light. Okay, what you got? Oh! I need stuff to sell! Damn it! Shoot. Well, looks like I have to run back to my house. Alright. I will be back. To go grab bread and things. Who knows? Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe he'll just spawn in my house next time. We sell the pistols. We probably can. Are we sure we want to sell the pistol? Let's see. The pistol is 50. And I need 200. I'm a little short. Flares are 430. We're doing it. I'm trusting Chad on this. Oh shit! Oh, there's more than one. Come and get me! Come and get me, I dare! It's gonna be really weird killing a dog in front of Wolfman. Alright, I'm going around. I don't have time for this. Gotta get back to my house. Upgrade my workbench. Ah, I'm stuck in bushes. What is this? Oh, it's a camp! Ooh, full of dogs. How about no? No. Definitely a place to explore later. I still want to know who that random person in the woods was. 3, that's a lot of dogs. I bet if I had a rock, I'd probably get it. Must be shiny stones around the map. If you've seen area with savages around it is almost certain. Noted. Wait, was that the dude that was like in a weird kind of circle thing. Shiny stones tend to be on the map corners. Okay. Good to know. By the way, do we have that on our map? Yeah, this thing. I think whatever this is, that's where we found a shiny stone. Alright, let's go upgrade the workbench. There's more of them. Ooh. Great. Make shovel. So we need shovel head, which I know is 450 from the trader. Stick. Tape. The Wolfman have a stick or tape? I feel like he had tape. Oh, we need another one to upgrade. Okay, so. Well. Got some time. Red. At least now we can carve. Oh, that is true. I'm assuming we throw it at dogs. Assuming. If you use too close. Ooh, good to know. I mean, it's like reality. You don't do it with fire. Stones, because if I see a rabbit, I can maybe get some food. Alright, I'm gonna sell... I'm either gonna sell the meat to the Wolfman or use it as bait to just kind of get them in a spot and then throw the cocktail at it. Probably change that with that. Yeah. The rest of this we want to keep. Alright. Let's go check out some stuff. I hear them barking. Where's that body? There it is. All right. Has me cocktail. How far can I throw this thing? Yeah! Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Only because of lovely chat. Yep. Okay, come here. Shift click. Small caliber magazine. Meat. Meat. Alright, cool. That's one body. Where is this lovely body? I saw movement. Shrine? Friend or foe? Are you friendly? I will hit you. Sound friendly. Nope, sound friendly! Just gonna, don't move. It's a passive savage. Huh? It's a dead savage now. That's cool. You're hanging out by a shrine. Oh, my cocktails. Wait. Yep, they're called my cocktails. It's a camp. And there's the camp. It's 4 dogs. Now it's a rusty savage. Hey, pups, there's a trap here. You want to step in it? Sneak off. Wolfman! Around here. Poisonous mushrooms. That's not Wolfman. How about no? Somewhere up here. There you are. Sir, do you have the tape? Yes, meat. You do have tape. Perfect. But he has tape. I know we need tape. Oh my goodness!
Holiday Rufus Therit 41 and Hecky in.
Remind me, do I need 1 tape or 2 tape for a shovel? I feel like I just need 1. Welcome in, we're playing Darkwood for the first time, so you expect a lot of dumb questions. Just the 1, right? I think we'll be okay with just the 1. So I have tape. We save up 450 for the trader to get the shovel head. Where do I get stick? I feel like I should just chop down a tree and I would get a stick, right? It seems too easy. I feel like we've been outside for too long. I'm gonna start heading back to the base. Just noticed, looks like this is like a screaming person drawn out. Am I? Oh, I'm back at the underground place. Okay. Get home. Ah, fuck! Shit. No. No. Fine. I'll drink from my well. I don't know, I'm stepping all these branches. Can't I just pick up a stick from a tree? Or do I have to cut down a tree? Am I supposed to do some, like, weird death cut before? No? All foods. Got me a save, so... Okay. It's just 1 tape. Whoop! Hat tabs are coming. What's that? What's that? Wait! What's this? Don't mess with me right now, doors. Alright. Lock my door. This door. And then just hide here in safety. Okay. I'd go for the next base in Silent Forest as fast as possible. If nighttime comes before fully barricading it, surviving in the day meadow is preferable. Time pauses after surviving at night, by the way, so you can have time to mess around the base. Okay, that's nice to know. I figure I just messed around the base while I waited for night to pass, because I'm like, what's happening? But cool. Alright, so this is for my shovel. Definitely want to make more cocktail. Go here. Go here. Bread we're gonna sell. Fire. Lockpick. Boop. I feel like I should make more bear traps, but I'm like... Have... No? 1. Tempting to organize my inventory. Where do I get a stick? I gotta ask. Unless I need to make an axe. Cut down a tree to get a stick to make a shovel. So I'm surprised I can't just stick. Oh wait, that door's open. Should go close. Darkness. No, stay in the light. Don't stay. Your bedroom door's open, it's fine. It's fine. Door's not gonna open by itself, is it? You're doing very well. Soon we'll be able to get to the Silent Forest. Take your time and don't hurry up. Thank you, Stolas. Can't even see out there anymore. That's concerning. Axe has a low range, but it's good to clear multiple enemies. I like that you're telling me this, but you won't tell me where to get a stick. Where do I get stick? I could just make a beautiful shovel. Because if not, I'm just gonna keep boards of nails, little cocktails, or my little knife. Your gun. Little fart thing. Alright, so somebody outside was getting mauled by... Huh? What's that? Just put down a flare? Who are you, mystery man? You gotta kill a stick savage. You'll eventually find one in the entrance to the Silent Forest. Okay. Oh, damn? What do you mean, oh, damn? What do you mean, oh, damn? Don't scare me, chat. Do this, Pickles. Oh, Pico. Okay. I'm scared. Stolas, why are you scared? Why? Why? Is somebody gonna come busting through a window? How scared do I need to be? No, we're fine, right? He left. He put it down, and then he went away. No! Oh, the flare's gone. Oh no, we're back in darkness. It's fine. Watch out for the mushrooms glowing around the base. You can catch them. I would love to, but I'm terrified to leave the safety of my lamp. One time I heard people talking in my bedroom. Nina, we scared. Hold us. I got you. I'm holding you. It's okay. There. Okay, they're both through it. Hey, there was that ability. Oh, why is it getting darker? Why is it getting darker? No. I'm by my lamp. Stay bright. There is that moth ability where you can gain health when you're near electricity. Better save. No! No! Son of a bitch! Ah, God damn it. Explain this to me. I specifically put a bench in front of my door so no one could come in, and I put the lamp there. Oh, he still got me. Hi, traitor. Damn it. Oh, don't dot me, traitor. Oh. Okay, well, I need 450, so... Ooh, but you also have mushroom. I think with mushroom I could level up. Oh, he also sells tape. Darn it. Reputation for die on night. Damn it. That's okay though. He has shovel. I think I can work that out with him. He's probably just disappointed in me. Yes. Alright. Once a day I'll be able to learn. I'll be able to see farther. I think seeing farther is... I don't want to be a moth. Alright. See farther now. Need to, I can eat mushrooms to gain health. That was the stick savage? Huh? Huh? Hello? Where am I? Why am I here? Hello? Come? Shiny! Oh no. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Armored door? I can hear a faint voice throughout the howling wind. It sounds familiar. It seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone is calling me. Someone's here! Just blowing it. Come to me. No! Come here. I bet they show the way. Show the way. You know. Sorry, I'm like combining Moana and Uganda Knuckles. I don't want to be in the dark. Oh, a little merry-go-round. Was that an ear? It was an ear. Shiny. Shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Hello? Oh, ah! I think I'm beating. I'm trying to run. Get off me! Ah!
Run.
I tried. So that was weird. Hi, Trader. Bro, I don't know what happened. I injected myself with some mushrooms, and then I just kind of... Alright, shovel. We need to buy the shovel from you, so that way I can just instantly make a thing. Question, since I died here, is my... Yeah, my stuff's here. Disappointed. Nina is stoned. Nah, Diggins. Just taken out by my own, Ooh. See, I try to block it. Alright. What was I gonna sell to him? I was gonna give him meat, the bread, stones. Done yet, but I should hold on to them. Let's see, scrap is just worth 5. But if I make a bear trap? Bear trap is worth 20. 3, so... Trap is worth 5. Chain trap? Chain trap is worth 20 and you need less scrap to make it? Ooh, okay. Let me go see if I have enough before I just make oodles to sell. Gotta barricade the door, probably. Probably. I just don't want to barricade it and then, like, run out of wood, you know? I'd rather, like, save it, but then I got murdered, so. Alright, I would like... shovel. Red. Oh, you don't want rocks. Eat. Worth too much. Not enough, huh? Shakes his head. That's fine. What? Where'd it go? Where'd the shovel head go? Oh, there it is. I was like, ugh. Okay, 450. And I'm at 199. Second, did you leave? Sometimes it's worth it, but not now when you need it for the silent forest, right? That's what I was like, I'm trying to save up the few woods I have. Need the batteries? Because if not, I'm just gonna make a bunch more chain traps. Because this wants 3, but this needs 2, but they're worth the same. So why wouldn't I just make more? That's only 8, so it's 4, so 20, 40, 60, 80. It's closer. Plus 100, that's 180. Darn it, I really... Dang. Oh yeah, the explosive barrel! We still have that. Wait, if I leave, is he gonna disappear? I don't want him gone. Better stay. It's worth 40! Okay, so what was that? 40, 100, 180? I think that... Hold on, come here, you. Doesn't have enough room in his inventory. Okay. Okay, mister. So I'm thinking 9 volts then, and the traps. Oh. 40. God. Math! Alright. Grab it. Chain traps. There's a bunch of those we can sell, and then give him batteries. Hopefully, that is enough. So short. Shit. Damn it! Match is only worth like 3. Need another toolbox. We do need another toolbox. Which Wolfman has, which means more money. No room in container. Trying to think what I can sell that he already has. I mean... Probably gonna be a while before I use a gun. Tire magazine for 50 or 1 bullet for 20. Do it for the trouble. He's too full. Alright, what if I just do this? What if I just tell you? Don't have enough room? You can't stack? Can't you stack? Only has room for 4 batteries. I don't think it's happening this round. Shoot! I was like, we'll probably have to get him the next day. But that means we can give all this to Wolfman and get our next pack. What's it again? As far as I know, like, that's it. So, off we go. Is it the second or third death? It's a second death, if I'm not mistaken. 10. Track it manually because my stream deck is acting up. Right, because we died by the dog. Died by the stick savage. Burnt house? Nope, underground entrance. Every time. I always think I'm way farther north than I really am. Wolfman! Wolfman! I like that you just sleep in the open. Yes, meat. I would like to trade. Enjoy. Thank you, Wolfman. Alright, so we have our toolbox. Yay. Take a little look north. Now, see what awaits me. Oh, it's this house. Okay. We were that close to him earlier? Okay. Weapon. Oh yeah, the people were like talking in here, and I was like, I'm not gonna go in. Lock, city key. I wonder where their key is. There it is. This is all blocked off. Search the car. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can find Stick Savage. Damn it. Building my brother's PC so I'd be lurking. Lurk away, Crimson! Wait, where are you? I am at the burned house. Right up there. Past Wolfman. And I'm gonna see if I can get over here to find a Stick Savage. Oh, look, he has a second camp. Okay. So, I thought Silent Forest was above me. No, no, it's to the east. The right side of Dry Meadows looks sus. I definitely agree with you on that wholeheartedly. There? Little temple thing. No, not temple, but spooky dirt circle. Oh, there's the deer! Oh, there's the deer. I don't want to mess with it. I'm gonna keep my distance. You friendly? I mean, I doubt it, but, you know. And there's the maze. Dead end? Yeah, dead end, okay. Search things. Mushrooms. Them? Oh, there's a lot of them. Let's see. You'll find just past the Silent Forest, but you gotta go through a dark place and we need a torch. Good? 10 no. Step on this. Shush your mouth! A lot of mushrooms. Back here again. Question, did the dogs respawn? Explored this already. We haven't gone further. That was scared of a deer. Buddy. Gross. Buddy? I'm excited for a body now. It's a house. Elks are dangerous as heck. There's a different kind of dog as well. We fought that one! He was in the maze. It's huge. Ate me. But then I beat him to death. It was a win-win. Win-win? No. 1-1? I don't know. We both killed each other. So don't mess with elks. Got it. Scary woods. Spooky, scary. Ooh, spooky, scary woods. No! Alright. Yep. I see what you mean by having to make a toy. Shit is dark in there. The fact that it's called the Silent Forest, just, it's even more nerve-wracking. There it is! Alright, so this is where I saw the weird dude. Yep. All the spooks. The doggos. You stick savage. Gotta go in. I ain't going in. I need a torch. Wait. I have a lantern. I have a lantern. You know, you should head back to your base to save the fact that you got a toolbox before you decide to kill yourself in the forest. I'm gonna drop off my toolbox. Smart about this. Buddy! Give me a wire, thank you. Oop! Okay. Let's go. You know, drop off the toolbox. We upgrade the workbench. This ominous music needs to stop. What? Is there a bad guy nearby? What's going on? All the tracks. Already opened that chest. Hello, house. I am back. I'm gonna barricade my front door tonight. Alright. Upgrade. Boop. Ooh. Oh, I can make light armor. Aw, it's kind of cute. I can make a sickle. Ooh. I want to make a sickle. Ching, ching. Arrow. Wire. The lockpick. And Tariq can stay here. I'm with. More cloth for cocktails. Caliber can stay. Rock. Knife. Board. Lantern. One cocktail. Lucky we'll find a stick. Or cloth. Fabric. Ooh, you need 4 scraps and a... Is that a power drill or a gas nozzle? Anyway, to the dark forest! Sorry, silent forest. Run with your little legs! I never test this sickle could possibly deal some good damage. Ooh. You might be able to get it, because I'm like, that's just scraps. I got scraps. You get so intense when I get over here. Music? What? Why? Maybe it's because there are like 4 dogs here. Very crude weapon. I'm going to do this because I'm worried I might accidentally throw... Ooh, not yet, Nina, because then it turns off. Not yet! Get closer. There's the elk. Ooh, there's the elk. So I'm worried I might be in the woods, and I might be like, I hit him with your board, and it's like, oh no, I threw my knife, and then I'm running, and it's gonna be a nightmare trying to get through. Alright. Okay. Now we can put it on. Boy, we don't. Oh, I should have probably brought fuel with you too, you thief. Alright, let's go. Running through the woods. Entrance to the silent forest. Oh, a house! Oh, I found a house. Whoa! Those like giant ticks. Hello? No, I saw that chair moving. Hello? Wait, I heard a huh? What do you mean a huh? We're in a cocktail. Well, your door is messed up, buddy. Hole? What do I do with the hole? Do I throw a cocktail at it? Stick savage inside. It's gonna throw a cocktail at it. This place is infected with something toxic. I need to find a way to get rid of it. What do you mean? A cocktail? Yeah! I like fire, sorry. Logs. Ooh, an oven. Oh, nothing in the oven. Okay, I'm assuming you're in here. He's got a good range. Try dodging by running. I need another cocktail. I think I only have the one extra. Fuck, I need a key. Darn it! Alright. Looks like I gotta burn ya. Be gone! Make a torch to kill the larva. Is that how you do it? Torch? Yeah. And I'll put it over here. Have it selected. Seem to be having difficulty using the torch. I'm like, alright, hole, left click, right click. Oh. Housekeeping. Ooh. Okay, so I think that's what you meant. Egg. Something is floating inside. The skin looks to be quite thin. Maybe I could puncture or pierce it with something. Yeah, this! Embryo. Ugh. Weapon out, Nina. Don't have a torch. A wardrobe. I really can't just make a cocktail? No, I can't just make a cocktail. Don't like that sound. Ah! Be gone! Yeah. Oh, you got me! Come here! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I missed! Ah. Come here! It's again, Nina. Focus. Give me your stick. I got a stick. He was hiding in a corner. Yeah. Ooh, the door code is 33333. It can't get any easier. Remember, I'm not opening that door after dark anymore. I went to get some gasoline from the pig shed. I'll be back after dark. Oh no. Yeah, we got a stick. Oh, I'm not done yet. And shiny. Don't get comfy though. Comfy. never know. But I feel like we should start heading back. Okay, now we got a nice, easy way. Take a little peek over here. Okay. Yeah, we should head back home. Ugh! No. We're back home. Alright, now that I'm not there, I'm gonna take this out. That stopped it from being consumed. Now that's not in my hotbar. Oh no! No. No. I'm sorry. Ooh. It's getting nighttime, Mina. Oh god. Run, my little dude! Hop! Hippity hop! Shit. I'll be fine. I got a lantern. I'll make it. Just have to go behind your house. Turn on the Turn on the generator. And... No! Don't you do it! Turn on the generator. Go inside. Barricade your front door. I kinda don't want to. Shit. Run with your little legs. It's fine. Hello? What? What do you mean it's out of gas? Ah! Oh god. No! One of the few materials to make a light armor can be found on that bug. Oh, well, damn. Drink from your well. Try this again. Lock it. Get inside. Lock. Did it before. And going to make a trap. Wait some time until your vision turns gray if possible. What do you mean? Okay. Pills. Just gonna put these in the safety of my thing. If I do die, at least I know. Damn shovel tomorrow. Oh. Cocktail. Because you never know who's gonna come inside my house. Oh, so you can turn on the gen. Okay. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself to be that, like... But I do know that I think the reason it was empty is because I did not turn it off. Went into the woods without turning it off. Okay. We have the tape. We have the stick. Shiny stone, which is worth 150, so I'm pretty confident we can get the shovel head tomorrow. We have a nice, decent weapon. There. Pretty much have to just run through the forest again and get to Wolf's camp, because I was like, there's no way I have enough time all that exploring his camp, because he's like, come to my camp. Thinking tomorrow we get to Wolf's camp. Here. Right? I feel like we're good. Cook the embryo. That will be tomorrow's activity. Because I don't trust my kitchen. In my pocket already. Let's cook it. Sell that. There are people outside. It's my generator. Somebody just opened my... Ah! Get out! Get out of my house! Ah! I won't die again! Get out of my house! I will goddamn cocktail you. Just... the steps. Do it. Oh, throw. Don't tempt me. I'm honestly impressed with this. I'm usually really awful at survival games, so I'm just like, yay, we're living. Oh. Be nice so I don't set myself on fire. How was that? Somebody just like, whoop! No! The generator! Fa! Fa 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 fa! Eh! Eh! I'm fine! I'm fine! I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine! Wow! Thank you, Stolas.
Oh no!
We're fine! We're fine! We have a lantern, and I filled the generator up to like just almost a full day. So like we just gotta survive just a little bit. We're gonna be okay. I am gonna change my knife to a cocktail just in case somebody tries to be funny. Come in my house. Fine, we're fine. We're just in absolute darkness. We're fine. Just go to your happy place, chat. Go to your happy place. Pretend you're not in a weird apocalyptic forest. Everything's trying to kill you. Look at that! The sun is rising. I can hear it. Dawn is almost upon us. You just see like a hand come out of the darkness. Oh, my scream. Just breaks perfectly through my little window. We did it! God, my eyes. Day 6. Alright, quickly get the lantern out of your pocket. Don't use it. Put your knife back. Knife! Alright. Also, in case I decide to come back here, for whatever reason, let's make sure our generator's ready. Hi, trader! Say anything to... I survived. Happy about that. Alright. 450. We're at 299. Okay. Eat the embryo. I don't want to accidentally sell it to you. Hell yeah. You need just like what? Smallest amount? Those mushrooms. Alright, we need 20 essentially. Back. Just 40? Apparently. I mean, I'll still take it. Food's food, right? Alright. Trying to think what I can sell to him. I'm like, battery, but I'm also like, you could just sell a bunch. So... do it. Do it! take my battery. Hand this over. Thank you for the shovel head. Now, do I want to sell something to get a mushroom and an egg? Or fabric? Ooh, never mind. Fabric's expensive. Right. Shovel! Boop. We have made a shovel. We're unstoppable now. Light source is here. Nails can hang out. Lockpick can stay with us. Matches? Better to have than not. Right. Fabric and fabric is 450. Could make some extra. 'Cause I have a feeling some stuff's gonna go down. Yeah? Alright. Ooh. Hold on. One more thing. Take rags with you, in case you need to make more torches. Chatted with you. Nothing else to feed you. You can hear. Going to move this into the kitchen. Since time has paused. Ooh, let us take a look how slow. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, so about half a second delay. Got it. Let's go in our kitchen. That way, for whatever reason, if I decide to cook, I'm somewhat safe. Ooh, yeah, I didn't even think about upgrading it. Have a shovel Darkwood run. How did you survive, Nina? Chat told me to make a shovel and we just bonked our way to freedom. That. You are still nicely snug in place. You. What do I need for it to upgrade? Ooh. Attack uses less stamina. Inflicts more damage. Increases weapon durability. Or greatly increased weapon durability. I just need a bunch more scrap. Phew. So, upgrade. Durability. More nails? More nails. Also, while I'm here, I probably should repair it too. There we go. Alright. Generator. And we're running to Wolf's camp. Still paused. Thank you, game. It's like in case we decide to come back here. Don't want to repeat. Nice. Gotta go, by the way. Good luck on the gameplay. Alright, bye! Thank you for all the very helpful tips. Hopefully, by the time you come back, we will have gotten further. Hopefully. Because, if I'm not mistaken, I think I have this game down for 4 days, because it takes a while to beat, right? Let's go. Follow the tracks. Oh my goodness, I believe. Watch out for the elk. Oh, there he is. lanterns equipped. Oh, I should have brought oil with me. Here's hoping we find some. It's a house. Supposed to... There we go. Shell, thank you. Found. Oh, right, it was the 3333. Nice. Alright. Wolf's camp is somewhere. Oop. Hello? Sleeper? Shotgun shells? Map of the forest? Okay. Thank you. Hey there, friend. Hey. In the last hideout, look for an exit beneath the floor. When you say last, do you mean the first one? Or do you mean the very last one? Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Silent Forest! Tank wreck! Okay, let's get this out so we don't waste it. Let's also put a knife in here. Okay, the tank wreck is right in front of it, so perfect. This place would make a good hideout. Build a well. Okay, we already got some barricade windows we like. Barricade. Wait a minute. This isn't his house, is it? Wood. Nina. Somebody here. Oh, mushrooms. Okay, I thought it was somebody lurking around. It's just mushrooms making noise. Cool, so we need to close a lot of doors. Ration stamps? Oh, maybe Trader will like that. Oven? Light the oven? Yeah, light the oven. The oven is lit again. Yay! Put a mushroom in. Bench? Bike bell. Rusty bike bell. Someone has attached a note to it. How do I read the note? Since I'm here, let's this out a bit. Oh, one tip. You can examine items like that bike belt on your workbench. Just hold left click and select examine. Thank you! I was like, how do I examine it? Liquor tasting and transport services, fast and efficient. Call now. What, just like ring ring and someone's just gonna appear? Liquor service. Definitely need a... Ooh, a fan belt. Saw. Yes, because I need wood. Brain is thinking. Okay, hold on, don't barricade yet. Like, actually make doors, please. You? Door? This is a door, okay. This can't be replaced. Chair. An interesting swirl pattern, so I'm assuming stick savage. just gonna kind of lock this a bit. Mushrooms? Thank you, I appreciate the tip, Stolas. Shelf. Okay, window. Window. Can't actually repair this. Window. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yes, please. I need more wood. Let's explore further in. Maybe we're lucky. Oh, we should also find the generator. Alright, looks like we have enough for a day and a half. Jesus. Sofa. Locked, I need a key. Oh, potato. Alright. Got some assembly to do. Sure. Workbench. Stay, knife can stay, but lockpick, matchstick. Turn. Some more before. Oh, it's too late. Grab the fruit. Pills. Doubt a potato would be enough, but you know. My guy's like, nay to the potatoes. Yeah, here's squishing. I feel like that means there's more mushrooms nearby. Definitely a dead body nearby. See you poisonous mushrooms. There is. Antidote. Ooh, you? You for your stuff. Generator. I need wood. Let's see if someone appears with a bike bell. Why not, right? Just to see who we summon. That. Quick. Oh, I can't cook a potato? Alright, bike bell. Place the cocktails. Something is happening. Oh, Jesus. Hello? Bike man. Hey there, boss. I'll be honest here, boss. I'm really thirsty, you see. If you could share a refreshing beverage with a weary traveler, I would make it worth your while, boss. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, when life's a bitch, bruises on my... Your words have never been spoken, my friend. Show item. A beautiful road, Mr. Bossman, long and straight. You'll find only twisted paths in these parts, mister. The brave man waves his hand sloppily, almost losing his balance. Let me tell you something, mister. A good liquor straightens out all the paths, every single one of them. I think I have just straight booze, right? One second, my friend. 1 second. I do have straight booze. Hold on. There we go. Alcohol. Okay, 3. I drank it. No, I didn't mean to. I thought he was drinking, not me drink. God damn it. I'm very slow, and I'm very blind because I'm drunk. I have a potato. potato. I can't make booze with my potato? I'm so sorry, Bike Man. I wasted your time. On the wardrobe? I thought I already explored the wardrobe, no? Yeah, right? Because I think that's where I picked it up from. I'm pretty sure I picked it up from the wardrobe. Oh, what are pills? Shoot. Ooh, I should probably get this light somewhere I actually want it. Like... corner. Wait, are these all barricaded? No, they are not. I know what we're doing. I'm getting ready. Need you to not be there. Okay. There we go. I feel so bad. I called him over here and I don't even... I have nothing refreshing for him. Well, if I find any more booze, sir, you'll be the first person I call. Roderick's house. Maybe that's the bike man? No, otherwise I would say bike man. Nighttime is approaching, sir. Or no, I'm just in the dark. Give ourselves a cocktail. Let's pull ourselves. I feel like it's a little risky, but I'm gonna take a little peek. Mushrooms? Logs. Logs. Okay, I think we should go back. Use what you can. Barricade your windows. Sure, back at the first base, I probably have plenty of boards and planks. Sound. Okay. I'm thinking I maybe need to barricade myself in the bathroom. But I don't have a light in here, that's the problem. So I blocked that off. Logs. I don't have room. Repair this. Can't repair this. Just get you in the bathroom. I'd be so happy. And I'm like, I have one entrance in here. I'm one nail short. Darn it. Rocks can go. feel like the potatoes probably to make alcohol. Grab that last piece of wood. Saw. So it's ready. Is it getting to that time? Right? It's like the sun's getting kind of yellow. I feel like it's getting time. Oh yeah, it's getting that time. It's getting that time. Get inside, Nina. Pray to your gods. Oh, I don't have a door here. Oh my god. But I can track a bathtub. Go, bathtub, go. Go, bathtub, go. Okay. Can't barricade this because I'm one nail short. Just gonna have a nail by that door. Really don't like. I really need to close that. Close it. Close that. And there I go. Me and my shovel. We're ready. Hopefully. Oven. Bathroom light. At the front foyer light. I feel like I'm somewhat protected unless they can just shove a bathtub, then I'm a little bit screwed. Here. Go to Wolf. So we'll just run. Hope for the best. I'm trying to think like what this thing would be. Probably like, oh, you gotta go up next, I'm guessing. There's West the Wolf. My mind must be going, if I'm not delusional. The man whom I met had the head of a wolf. He told me he will help me get the key back. I just need to get through the other side of the forest. I am to meet him in the southern part. I should explore the surrounding before venturing forth. I do not wish to act hastily. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So if he gives me the key back, then that means we run all the way back to 21, and then something happens? Or is it like, oh, JK, you have to go do another part to get to 21? That's not the case. Houses. I don't know if I should eat again. It's like I already had breakfast. I had a lunch. Eat again. I'm hungry. It's all this murder. Hunting. Sorry, read an announcement. Oh, but yay, carnival hunt was successfully funded, so that's good. I hope this is a calm night. All the knocking, I hope so too. I'm gonna pretend it's gonna be the calmest night ever. No one's gonna try to break in, because I got a bathtub blocking one way. I have a light. Front entrance. So I'm like, if anybody comes through those windows. Somebody. Like, I'll see them through the front. I'll see them coming through the side. I have a bathtub. I think we'll be okay. I don't have anything blocking my front door. It's unlocked. I thought this was a safe neighborhood. Yeah, carnival hunt was successfully funded, so that's exciting. peek and it's game over. Just sit in your little room. Don't know you're in here, as far as I know. Good. It's kind of like when you hide from a tornado, you know? It's like, I'm in a room with no windows. You don't know I'm in here. Can't hurt me. I wonder if, like, for people who are, like, hardcore into these survival games, if you get to, like, day 50, the game just throws, like, chaos at you. You just see things swarming your house, and they're like, good luck surviving this. Shit. 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 The front door. Not the front door. What's a... Ah! I was like, it's a window! Why'd I search? Stop searching! There's two! And I'm dead. Dead. Sack of potatoes. What happened? Hi, Trader! The man stands before me, motionless. I can only see my own faint reflection in the semi-transparent visor of his helmet. Well, that was not a calm night. Nope. Two of them came in. Suddenly, he starts to move quicker, as if looking for something in his pockets. He takes out a piece of charcoal and starts writing on his palm. There's no way out of here, brother. He shows me what he's written, then wipes it with his sleeve and continues scribbling. We're stuck with each other. He gave me gasoline! After making sure I've also read the second sentence, the man takes out a full tank of gasoline from his sack. He places it on the floor next to me. Ah, traitor! I love you. Why are you being so nice to me? My pews? Give my pews. He's got egg and mushroom, so... kinda want that. Thanks. That's kind of nice, though. The game is like, hey, you died? Did you run out of gas? It's like, I didn't... maybe. Since we're in the safety of a pause, let's... It's nice and full. Okay, yeah, so they busted through this window. Monsters. There we go. I still say bathroom's best. Alright, there we go. Got a nice little hidey hole. Okay, is there anything else I can sell you? I think the shell, right? No, we need the shell to make light armor. I need to upgrade my workbench. That then, I would like to be able to take a bit of a stronger hit. Don't know what the fan belt is for, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Bread! Loves bread. Bread man. You never know if you have to run through an area. Alright. How much do you want for my bread? Much. 1 point away. Alright. Well, hopefully I survive the next night and you'll be like, here's reputation. And I'll be like, oh, thanks. Alright. Hello, body. Just disappointing. Right. Hopefully we'll get some booze for our guy. I really do a lot of healing. Watch you suddenly get hit and you need to heal. Alright. So we're heading out. Leave that there. Carry it. Alright, bye, trader. I'm gonna go fight a wolf. He's somewhere south of me. Somebody else too, apparently. Is that where we at? Oh, good. Oh, shit! Ow, God! Really? What did you just say about not needing health? Hmm? What did you just say, Nina? Why'd you prove yourself right? Ah, fuck! No! No, 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 no. Dipstick Savage. Hot! Hot fence! Ooh, hot. Hello? Well, we're gonna need a lot more cocktails. Junk pile. Pile of junk sloppily welded together. Hey, can we someone's art project? Don't be mean. This place looks like a scrap metal warehouse. The walls are covered with fungus and spider webs. It's very stuffy. Close. Like that. Postcard with a portrait of a man. Aw. So nice. Oh, a little bird. Tape! Ampule. I smell rosin? Locked. I need a key. Who's there? I'm now coming down to the beast lurking in my garage is gone. The what now? Open with a lockpick, though. Unlocked. Okay, so I'm guessing the dog thing? Maybe it's another big dog? Fabric, let's go. Thank you. Now we have cocktails. There was once a tractor, now it's a hollow, rusty body. All of its useful mechanical parts have been scavenged. It's a heavy smell of gasoline in the air. Don't see anything yet. I'm gonna collect these mushrooms before I throw them. I don't want to burn them. Alright. Good luck. Gonna... It says smell gasoline in the air. I didn't know if like the whole area was gonna... Hey, you boy. Wait for the fire to go. Another tip, if you use gasoline on the ground and throw a match, this works like a Molotov for burn that thing on the floor. Oh! I like that. That's good to know. Okay. Let's see if we can practice with that real quick. Alright, so... Get my shovel out because I feel like it's gonna come running at me. What? Come on out! Alright, so hold on. 2. Okay, I think I got it. Just gonna do a little more. 3. That's a miss. Oh, I broke the door. Ooh. Awesome. I like that. Then haven't used a whole cocktail. That's pretty nifty. I wouldn't even thought of that. I would just been like, yeah, fire, yeah. Okay, so now maybe who's ever in there. Wow. Do this quickly. Still gotta get to Wolfman. I'm at half health. Toolbox! Blueprint. Okay. Rocket ship? Is to fix? Assuming to fix something to get you where you gotta go. But hey, buddy, I got rid of him. Horrible, I love him. Oops, I didn't hear you come in. The boy's eyes are wandering around the room. I found this wiggly metal thingy yesterday. It was laying there in the grass. I don't like grass. It's so slippery and it tickles your feet. Rather than grass, I would prefer these metal wigglies. Yes. The metal antennas on his wiry hat suddenly start vibrating. Do you have any metal wigglies? Gossip. I haven't slept a wink today. The whole night I thought about that large metal cover from the tractor. It's such a beautiful cover. Ideal cover. No doubts about that. I mean, almost because I would need to bend it a bit with a screwdriver, and it will shield me from the space dust, that is. Yotrick suddenly becomes sad. Space dust. Space dust is everywhere. Oh, I have one too. It's such a beautiful photograph. I had one just like this. I melted it into a perfect little ball shaped like the moon. I melt everything plastic into moons. Yotrick suddenly becomes excited. And have you seen my vehicle? It's ready. Well, almost ready. Just a couple of parts missing. I will need to find them, and I will have to repair the casing. The one from the spring that fell off recently. When I was entering the cockpit, I hit my head, and it, well, fell off. I thought I was flying, but it was just that the lights went off. These are the blueprints for my space rocket, almost ready. I broke down a whole tractor to build it, but I'm missing several parts, several very important parts. For example, a shiny little mirror and this rectangular box with wires, and the boy suddenly becomes lost in thought. If only I had more tractors, I would definitely go to space. You won't be able to make it home via this road. You should build a rocket. What else you got for me, buddy? I like to watch the stars at night. Sometimes you can see these bright blinking spots. Those are spaceships and rockets, obviously. The sky is awfully boring during the day. No stars, no ships, no rockets, nothing. Only these white smoke trails. I saw one yesterday over there, far above the treetops. Dad used to say they were planes. With such long planes, it's crazy to fly them. What does he have? He also has toolbox. Oh, his toolbox is cheaper though, for 200 versus the 450. Cable. Okay, he's got some decent stuff. Just so I have room, I'm gonna give him. Bye, buddy. Let's see if we can get to a Wolfman before we have to head back. Hot defense. Okay, so if he's here, Wolfman, it should just be to our right somewhere. Wolfman? Ah! Sorry. Oh, God. Bear trap. Oh, shit. Those tractors, parts for his record. Right, so I'm assuming all the tractors that I've seen around. Ooh, I don't know his combination. Ooh, I don't know his combination again. But look, I made it! I'll be damned. I barely believe my beautiful eyes. You made it. I need to admit, you're a quite resourceful piece of meat. The wolf smiles, revealing a row of sharp teeth. Time to get to the specifics. Follow the path located in the southern edge of the silent forest. You'll get to a village where you'll find a hag who reeks of chickens. Talk to her. Maybe you'll learn something interesting. But be on your guard, comrade. Don't let her deceive you with that kind of face of hers. It's a selfish woman is keeping something that does not belong to her behind the locked door in her house. Something I'm after. Bring me the key to that door, and I will tell you where to find the thing you lost. Is it fair, comrade? A key for a key? Good. Now take off, get to work. So what you're saying, Stolas, is... Question, is that a side quest for our friend, or is that something we have to do? Like, we have to go find all the tractors and bring them the parts. What a gossip. Looks like no one else will enlighten you. Listen, the inhabitants of our lovely village hold many, many secrets. Treasures they do not wish to share with anyone. Selfish, deceitful wretches. They think they're superior because they have human gobs. They treat us like lepers. But you know what? F them. We're buddies, aren't we? And them, they deserve to be punished, meat. Probably a side quest. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it too much then. I just want to survive. The wolf moves closer to me. Hear that squealing? It's one of their secrets. The wolf grins, listening to the distant sound with great relish. Find that pig shed, meat. Make the squealing stop, and the treasure will be yours. Why? Okay, yeah, your box is 200. Well, he has egg as well. Is it the wolf man? Oh, it's Big Dog. I'm gonna get home. Oh, gross. I'm gonna get home. No! No, I'm gonna die. Get as close to home as you can, Nina, before you drop. And dead. Poisoned by a dead body. Check my stuff that I lose. He's decent about. Also from. Alright. Well, there's no time on saving, so we gotta run back. But you know what? I trying to get as close as I could. I was like, you're about to die. Right. Nose near his house. 75% build, just needs more fans and a better CPU. But ooh, very nice, Crimson. Hope it runs super smooth. It's me! It's your dead body, Nina. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna head back. Because I have fabric, which means I can make my inventory bigger. Or my hotbar. And I have mushrooms. Sorry, the rabbit scared me. I thought it was something else. We'll see if we can make it to the old lady. Question, is there a number of lives? Or is it just kind of like, yeah, you can just keep dying? I feel like it's because it's on normal. It's like, yeah, you can just keep dying. Pick up my mushrooms. Rope. I have rope back at the old place. Darn it. Got your lockpicks back. Fabric can stay. Okay. Battery. Eels. Yeah. Alright, real quick. Do you think you'll make it back in time? Got it. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. Now let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the F. Paying respects. Oh, this one. Hey. Don't want to see your face around here. You're a little too close to my hideout for my taste. Ooh, bear trap. I didn't even see that. Perfect. This house. Ah! Means Wolfman! It's to our right! Alright, can't stick around. I see a stick savage in the woods. Bye! Please dodge. Oh, it's getting spoopy. Lantern. Lantern. Go. Thank you, thank you. We're learning. We're getting better as our fear grows. Alright, they said to go south, I thought you said. Let's follow this. It smells like chickens. Okay, we're out of the woods. Lantern off. Let's save it. Put something in there, like maybe a weapon. That's a road. That's a road. That's a road. Something in there. We're just gonna go. Not for me. Road to the village. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't like how dark it's getting. Gutted pig? Oh! Yeah, exit. What? Question. How safe is it? Like, do I need to worry about running back to my hideout, or can I hide out here? Chickens? Oh, it's shrine. Oh. A shiny stone has been pressed into the mud-covered head. Take the stone. Do not take it. No. You don't mess with small-town shrines. Mm-mm. I saw Midsummer. Mm-mm. Friend? Our woods are so beautiful this time of year. Okay, yeah, I agree with you. Time is freeze on the village. Oh, thank you. Piggies, where's my meat? I should get 2 kilos of meat for this month. Antec won't save you this time. You hear me? Give me the meat. Ever tries to come back. Effing whack doctor. What's going on, buddy? Who are you? I'm no one. Get away from me. Okay. Gonna. Pew. Destroyed wall. Rope! Oh, but full inventory. Dang it. Just what I needed to. Can I make anything? No. I need it to expand my inventory. I will say rag. There we go. No? What now? Nothing? Get the F away from my house. Okay. I know what I'm pissing off. I'm supposed to kill something in the pig pen, right? Cocktail. Nope. Ooh, nope. What a joyous day. We shall meet again today. I hope she'll enjoy what I've prepared for her. She hasn't had an appetite lately, but it's okay. We have our ways around that, don't we? She must eat rich meals. I've dug out something delicious for her today. My queen! Only I can be close to her. No one else, no one. No one else will get close to you anymore. You need to eat everything. Something you today. If you're something, I shall show you something. Oh, no. I don't like where this is going. Location found, pig shed. Can't do that now. Okay. Hello? What's this? Oh, it's a tree. Thought it was somebody that was overfed. You can explore with no pressure? Oh, I like that. You sure, though? That person told me to get out of their house. I feel like if I stayed in their house for too long, they were gonna get mad at me. Hoppy hop. Hippity hop. A hip. A hop. A hip. Let's not disassemble someone's barricaded window. No reason to upset the villagers. What's this? A well. An old destroyed well. If I find a long, sturdy rope or chain, I should be able to descend it. Okay, so that's what the chain's for. Because I was like, seeing it. The villagers turn their heads away from me. I don't think I'm welcome here. You said no pressure. Huh? I didn't trust it. Oh, a thermometer! I don't have room for that. Don't have room for that. Thank you! Ah, match. Dead madman. Is that the person's key that Wolfman wanted? Trees? Trees? Beautifully? I was told to kill a pig. That poor guy is in pain and someone throws a mop down his face. I don't know why. Oh, it's a sturdy pig. Dead pig. Hold on. Alright, have a good day, ma'am. I don't know. I was under the weird impression that I needed to kill the pig in your room. I don't know. He's been hiding in his cottage for the last couple of days. Ooh. You'll end up like the others. Eh? Hello? I hear somebody, but I saw a shiny at that cross. Don't worry. I have fire. I see him back there. Just kinda... You okay? You're not okay. But now I have room for shiny. Shiny! They would take a while to burn. Dead infected villager. Alright, well I'm gonna go, because this room is spooky. You're welcome, villagers. Nobody tell them that I might have just killed, like, 2 of them. I dreamt of my mother today. Phew. I really should get out of here, though. I feel like eventually they're gonna find the dead bodies and yell at me. oven. Nope, nothing in the oven. Siphon? I'll take it. This is a nice village, though. Hi. Hi. Might just be killing some of the people. I'm gonna have to make multiple trips, aren't I, to get all this stuff out of here, huh? Any chances? Nope, not the rusty key. Holes? Holes? I could open with a lockpick. Huh? A lot of wooden log piles, but I have, like, no inventory. Not much I can do with it. Oh, do I have any more lockpicks? Ah, I don't have any more lockpicks. And I can't make any. Oh, but now you have room in your inventory. Now I should save it. Bread oven. Brick oven used to bake bread. Love one. Probably we can find something really good in that holes. What hole? What hole you talking about? Did I miss a hole? Because I know there's the well. No, that's locked. I need a key for that. Oh, you mean those holes? I didn't even realize those were holes. What do you want? It's quite a wide tunnel. There are finger marks on the ground. Must have been dug by barons. I wonder where it leads. Let me dig in peace. I don't want to enter the hole. Someone is inside this hole. I can barely make out his silhouette. Looks like a grown man with long, disheveled hair. He's completely covered in mud. What is in the hole? Where am I? Oh my god, am I back? I'm back. Wait, is it nighttime? Wait. Wait. No. This is fine, right? It's not sunset time? I'm scared now. Perfect. We now have more inventory space. That's pretty effing nifty. Thank goodness you told me to go into the hole. So if I go back in that hole, I can essentially just hippity hop back and forth. Giggins! Thank you for the old pose, you silly Billy. Small part of me wants to ask for food, but I'm like, you've already had food this month, Nina. Okay, nails. Weapon. Dog. Ramps. Why'd I hear footprints? Question, like, it's not nighttime yet, right? Like, I'm still good to go explore? I don't know. It's not orange, but it's kind of yellow. Freaking out, man. So how soon should I prepare an item? Oh, I need boards, so get that. Oh, hold on. Tractor. Okay, I searched the tractor. That's right, we have shiny now. Right. What's that? I can't hear you. Is it because my stomach was growling? Thank you for the Taco Bell. Oh, I think, shit. Oh, shit. I think this... Nighttime's approaching? Yep, it is. Thank you for the Taco Bell. Hold on, my workbench real quick. I need to repair this. Cocktails. Mama has a feeling they're gonna come in again. Perfect. And then 2. Track my bathtub. You find the holes? I'm back. I did find the holes. And the holes immediately brought me back to the base. And then I was like, oh, the sun is setting. It is time to go. So quickly repaired my shovel, made some things, and put everything in storage. I made some cocktails. So I'm ready to set some bees on fire. I have a rusty key. Keys? Yeah, I have a rusty key. I'm assuming this is the key Wolfman wanted. Because if not, I will take those holes back to the village and steal all their stuff. Happily. And chat got me lunch, so I'm super appreciative because it's pretty much like a very customized steak quesadilla and a Baja Blast. Oh, and I think cinnamon twist too. But I'm gonna say, no, not yet, because it's only 4. Yeah, we have 1 more hour of this, then a run of Hades. Because dang it, I'm excited. I'm hoping it'll be a calm night. You know, I barricaded the door. Fixed some other doors. Some cocktails. Hope when I don't die, the trader will be like, here you go, you did good. See if the email will tell me what time the food will arrive while I wait to survive the night. Taco Bell's preparing your order. Deliver between 3 and 3:10. It is 2:35. But that's okay. Taco Bear. Alright, darkness is upon us. I have the weird shrunk in front of the door. I have the barricaded window, so if anything, they have to come through the window again. Push my bathtub, and I'm just gonna throw the cocktail as soon as I see him. Then we will take the whole to the village, steal everything, and then leave north. I don't know, which would be better, to leave from the village or to leave from... What is that? There is a light on. Why did that move? Why are there ghosts in my house again? It's BS. It is some straight BS. That means a ghost could push my bathtub. Don't do this to me. Don't have Thunderstrike. I don't want to see things moving in the darkness. No. Don't get dark. Whoa! Shit. I'm gonna lose my door. I'm gonna lose my door. Don't make me do it. Dodge! I'm on fire. I'm burning to death, and I'm dead. Wait, am I alive? Push your bathtub, Nina. Push it! Help! Come to me! I don't trust your voice. gonna shove this back into place. I'm scared. I don't have any safe place. Heal, pill. Oh, that's right, I have a pill. Quickly, stuff your face. Stuff it. Eat. Okay. Okay. Who was the voice that was saying, come to me? What? I'm assuming not a good entity. You know, most people don't hide in the dark and say, come to me. Like, no. State your business. There goes that door. Darn it. Mushrooms? Mushrooms? Ah! They bit me. How scared should I be right now? No! No, 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 no! No! No, 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 no! It's fine. It's fine. There's 2 naked dudes in my house. It's fine. Doors open. On their own. Why are there so many birds? Why are there so many birds? Ah! Who's in my house? What was that? What was that? Hurry up, daytime! Daytime, hurry! Daytime, hurry! She is here! What do you mean she is here? Daytime, hurry. Who the F is that? Who the F is that? My doors! They were ruined. Traitor! Well, at least I got 150 off him. I got sticks though, so yay. Yay, stick. Alright, let me go grab the stuff to trade with them. Ah, that's right, I need scrap to make a sickle. Alright, potato we're keeping, that we're keeping. Thought I had a shiny. Oh, we had a shiny. Oh, we do have it, it's right there. Calm down. Calm down, Woosah. You're okay. She can't hurt you. You're fine. Alright, we are definitely gonna have to do some repairs. It's a given. Sticks, you can stay here. Empty bottle, you can stay. Let's stack that. Pills are great to have, thanks. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, lockpick. Definitely take that. Is there a way I could just... Or... You have it on me to provide light. Alright. Next goal is a fire gun like the pistol. We need the handgun, frame, and weapon parts. Probably the frame pistol too. Okay, so you're saying gun is next. You don't think a handy dandy shovel could take her out? Probably not. I don't want to get close to her. Okay. Shotgun. Homemade shotgun. Pistol. Okay, so for pistol we just need a weapon part and the handle. I like that. One more rag? Make light armor? There's rags. There's rags in that town. I can find that, no problem. Alright. Give my shiny. That was terrifying. Alright, here's my shiny. I handgun frame, $450. Kind of expensive. And weapon parts, $450. Okay, so they're both $450. Oh boy. Or I could buy a mushroom and egg. Toolbox is useless now? It is? Alright, I trust you on that. So we can sell. Okay. I trust yous. Okay. Cool. I'm still thinking I need to go back to that village and just pick up everything. Did get another upgrade in there, so I can hold more stuff. I also got a repair. Where are my nails at? I thought I had my nails on me. Alright, that's still good. I can build the bathtub? That's amazing. Alright, let's go get some more planks, because I'm coming back here. Trying to think like where's the best place to hide in this house, but I'm like, there really isn't. Yeah, because I'm like, if I barricade this, it's like, cool, you're safe, but it's like, you only have one entrance and two entrances because I can come to the window. She's flipping scary though, bro. I don't know who she is. Plank can stay, nail can stay. I'm assuming the tires are for something, because they're not worth anything apparently, but I'm assuming they're for something. Fan belt. Okay. Take the pills. You might need them. Lockpick, we have cocktail. Lantern that's about to die. Think we're good to head to the village? How do I refuel this? Can I even refuel it? Yeah, check probably. Right, it's probably for him, which I'm like, that's cool, but like, I don't want to like waste days, then it gets harder and harder, so I'm like, I just want to focus on the main story. No, because he said the pig pen. Okay, but if time freezes at the village, that gives me enough time to grab everything and teleport back. Also, let me turn off the generator. Don't make that mistake again, Nina. Ooh, you don't have a line here. Nope, you have to have the item equipped, Nina. I would like fuel, please. But the day start, be careful. What? I have the little timer thing. The little clock up there. Doesn't that mean I'm still on pause? You go to village the day put on 8-1. 801. I've confused myself. Because I thought you said going to the village, time is paused. Is it not paused when I go to the village? Well, there was no clock icon while we were exploring. It's 8 a.m. Okay. So if I go to the village, it will be 8:01, is what you're saying? Welcome home. You need help? Take off my heart monitor. I'm gonna go help my roomie bring in some groceries. I'll be right back. If you go to the village, the trader will leave. Oh, okay. Well, I have some things to think about. 1 second. did not burn them. Nina might have forgotten that 100-degree weather feels pretty different on your feet when you're on asphalt. Wait a second, I gotta put my heart monitor back on. Alright, sure it's good. There we go. 'Cause, you know, you're like, oh, I'll just be out there for like a couple seconds, you know, it's not gonna be too bad, and it's like, nope. As soon as I stepped on the asphalt, I was like, mistakes were made. Alright. So if we leave, we lose the trader, but we don't really have anything else to sell him to get only one of the parts. I need both parts. Oh, thank you. So what I'm thinking is, go to the village, steal everything we can, right? Come back here, you know, put it away, storage, da-da-da-da. Head to the pig farm. Kill whatever's there. Then head to the wolf. So I might head to the wolf first. If I have a rusty key. Unless that's the key. Unless the key's for the pigs. And we have the frame. Ooh. Ooh, that is right. Sell that. Hand me that frame! Alright, and then our weapon part is also 450, but at least we have one of the parts. So that's tape. Any booze? Oh, I don't have any booze. I was gonna call the bike guy again and be like, hey buddy! So village to just grab stuff so we're ready to sell and make things tomorrow. Try to hit wolf and the pig. So I'm pretty sure the rusty key's for the pig shed. I think. But I also know wolf was like, go talk to the lady who smells like chickens. And I'm like, I didn't find her, but I found a rusty key. So we're going to the village because I think I missed her. In the hole! Yeah! Now steal more things. A bit more secure in searching now. Ah, the chain, that's right. We gotta save up for a chain so we can go down the well. I don't know. Alcohol! Let's go. That's empty. That's empty. Gasoline, thank you. Scrap metal, matches. Whatever entity I'm talking to. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Bye! That's evil room. So we got alcohol for our bellboy. Who knows, maybe he gives us stuff. I don't have the bell on me now, do I? I was gonna see if I could call him here and be like, hey, here's your alcohol. Shelf? Parts, thank you. Bag, I don't need that. We can sell it. Tape, like the tape. Oh yeah, the lady's in here. cupboard is empty. She's having a time. Oh, what's this? Doctor's instructions? We have the pistol. Do we? Oh, because we found weapon parts. Solution for removing intestinal parasites. Pour the petroleum over the nuts. Add propolis. Put away for a couple of days. Drink 1 tablespoon per day. Question. Which nuts? Like just acorns? Like almonds? Pistachios? What kind of nuts, doctor? You can't just say nuts. I'm assuming it's those nuts and not the other nuts. Because how would that help with my tummy insects? Bonfire! A burned doctor's bag. Oh, shit. Hop! Hop over, damn it! My guy doesn't want to hop over. Hello? Why he no want to hop over now? You were totally fine hopping before. Chickens. Oh, maybe this is the lady I need to talk to. Eh. Key? Alright, that doesn't fit. Nope, that doesn't fit. Okay, so the rusty key doesn't fit. Try it. Need to kill a chicken, Nina. We know what happened with Skyrim. That combination. Searched. Cool, so we can make the pistol. Yay us. Question. When I make it, does it come with bullets or do I have to make the bullets too? Probably have to make the bullets too, huh? Oh, this is somebody's house. Doll? Oh. The woman stares at the ground with a dead look. Yeah, her house is gone. Here, let me shut the door for you. Kill the pig? What? Specific one? Kill the pig. Okay. Pig. I plan to. Awesome. The wooden floor is sticky with chicken feces and feathers. Oh, is this the lady's house? Chicken lady. Okay, before I talk to you. Red. Ooh. Map. I thought I already had. Maybe the location I had was a false lead. Hey, a toolbox! Doesn't matter, I can sell it. Cross? Cross covered in mud and sticks. Oh, I'm full? There's something in that room. She has back there. Oh, tractor? Okay, yeah, so the weird parts we've picked up, like probably the fan belt. Huh? Okay. Well, I'm full again. Ruin? Scorched remains of the wooden henhouse structure. Eggs! Oh, no room. Look at all the eggs. Red egg. darn it, I need I need more room. What's up? The old lady squints at me, her eyes full of suspicion. She hugs her chickens possessively. Better keep them hands off me hens, you bloody scoundrel. The old lady puts one of the hens to her ear, mumbling under her breath. After a moment, she calms down. I've seen me share of things, lived through many a war, but nothing like this, Lord be my witness. This accursed land ain't a place for men, ain't a place for hens. Show you? Oh, I remember this place, I do. It's been 6 years since I've been there last. This road used to lead to the other village. You could also take it to get to the city. Not that far away from here. My food's here. You won't get there now. These devilish trees have overgrown everything. I don't want to miss what she says about the chick. Num-nums. Hell's bells, where did you get it? Where did you find it? The old lady seems disturbed. The hens fell silent. I can feel the tension in the air. Holy mother, it's Jack's little hen. A gift from me, my little brother. A couple of days ago, he got mad. I told him, stay. You're not one of them brainy fellas. You know nothing. But he wouldn't listen, and off he went to that other fella. Other fella. Here, take this. He went to see this fella. See him? He never came back. The lady shoves a crumpled photo into my hand. Oh, is that like a little boy? Photo of the doctor. You mean the doctor who took my key to escape? The woman trembles violently. The hand on her shoulder struggles to maintain balance. You're all I have, my little sisters. Okay, gossip. Poor Hanuska has lost her mind. Her fella knocked her up with this abomination. Even the mongrels tucked their tails and yelped when they saw it. I tell ya, poor soul. They burned her fellow at the shack and took the horror somewhere. Everyone got the jitters, little wonder. The old lady smiles kindly, burying her 3 yellow teeth. It's a long time ago, but you remember it still, my little hen, don't you? Are you telling me the lady who was in the burned out house had a baby pig? And for whatever reason, they were like, kill the man! What more gossip do you have? Thank the Lord for our sow. Poor thing seems sickly, but she has more life in her than the lot of us, if you ask me. Only thanks to her we got something to put in the pot these days. Are you eating her babies? Or are you just cutting off pieces of her? There's no more gossip. Okay. I'm sorry, she says what? Holy mother, this creep again. May the devil take him and his blasted violin. The old lady turns red and starts to scream. Devil effed your mother. Get away from me house. Gotta save though. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Now you go. Musician? It's not my fault. I know it doesn't sound too great, my violin. It's a bit broken. I won't play anymore. Sorry. Sir, have you been in that hut, the chicken lady's hut? You're not afraid of her? You're brave. And have you seen her, the pretty lady? She's the most beautiful lady in the world. I watch her through the cracks in the window. She changes when I watch her. It's more beautiful. I play for her. Oh, God. I want her to be happy because she doesn't seem to be. The chicken lady locked her in that room. Wait, the hot chick's in the chicken lady's house? She keeps her there. She envies her. She won't allow anyone to see her, even me. She knows very well that during the last Kupala night, I fished out the pretty lady's wreath from the river. Yes, sir. The chicken lady knows what it means. Oh, yes, I will become the pretty lady's husband. We will walk hand in hand, sir. I will play for her, Mr. Sir. I tried to release her, but the chicken lady, she chased me off. She always does. I also looked for the second key at Mr. Jan's, but now he's disappeared. I don't know how to get into his house. Second key. I tried opening the door, though. So kind, so very kind. You're just like him, my daddy, but my papa has changed, mister, just like my mommy. They will not listen to me. They won't hear how sad I am, sir. I do feel kind of sad for him, but he's also a peeping Tom. Oh. But am I not boring you, sir? Please don't go. Please hear me out. Don't go. Nervous grunting can be heard from underneath the tractor. Perhaps you could help me? Leave board. What's up, kid? Please find the key, good sir, to the pretty lady room. The chicken lady has it. Well, Mr. Jan also has it. I saw him recently near the well. He used to play with me. We threw rocks into the well and looked into our reflections while making silly faces. Daddy used to say not to do it, else my face will stay that way. Now the water in the well is always hazy. It shows these weird images. The well is here in the village. Maybe you'll find him there. He used to hang around it often. He stared into the well as if looking for something or someone. Strange boy. I must hide now. Hide from the chicken lady. I will go to that place where they used to keep all the grain. In the southeastern part of the silent forest. Will you bring me the key if you find it? I promise to repay you somehow. Me and the pretty lady. Okay. Here's the thing. The wolf seems to want the pretty lady. Because he's like, I want what's in her room. Or like, I want her secret, which is the pretty lady. But peeping Tom here. Now, I don't know if he was peeping before or after he won her engagement thing. But still, show item here. This is our doctor, yes? He's just as brave and good as you are. He helped me. He's helping all of us. He gave me this beautiful mask so I could be healed of my afflictions. What? Maybe you could have one too. No, go back. What? What? Mommy once told me about this road. She said people used to travel it. They would leave their houses and walk it during the night. I was scared of this story. I was afraid Mommy will go out too and leave me behind. Do I actually feel sorry for this kid? Or is it just like, it's making you feel sorry, but then it's like, JK, he's evil. Have you heard about the sow? The villagers keep the sow in the nearby pig shed. They call it the mother of all pigs. They say it's beautiful. But I've never seen it. They don't allow me near her. They chase me off. They always chase me off. The little musician drops his gaze. Maybe you'd be able to see her, mister? If you manage to get inside, maybe you could take a wee piece of meat from her. I've never eaten a pig. I've heard it's very tasty. Would you take some for me? You have pigs in your village. Eat them. Making me think that whoever's in that shed is not actually a pig, but somebody. Like a person. So we can help a little scared kid or a psychopath. I mean, if he's a little scared kid, then he should not be getting married. He should not be becoming a husband right now. Especially since he's being a peeping Tom on her. Man, we have to make multiple trips. Definitely more inventory, because this place is full of stuff. He said it needs to be done. Hello? It will help, he said. I don't understand. Note. Burn a mix of herbs in the oven. Lavage? Lavage? Chamomile, nettle. Isn't nettle bad? Keep the patient warm. Twice a day, 1 tablespoon of sauerkraut juice by mouth. Sauerkraut juice? I'm just gonna double check something here, but I'm like, isn't sauerkraut just like onions? Sorry, sauerkraut is finely cut raw cabbage that has been fermented by various lactic acid bacteria. So you just want me to drink cabbage juice. Hello. Don't understand. I feel like it puts you out of your misery. What a foul stench. Dead body. in here, isn't there? Why is the music getting weird? Charred body. Its arms and legs are bound with a chain. I need a chain. Place it with the meat. We can go in the well, but you have no inventory, Nina. Wait. Is the sun setting? Do I need to get back to my hole? Okay, I'm gonna drop the chain off. Hold on. It's the spot I need to go anyway. I explored that house? I don't think so. The well's over here. So I'm assuming the key is down in the well then. Come on. Yeah. And quickly run home and build a gun. Unless we go into the well now. No, don't go into the well now. Gotten some progress, so good on us. Yay. Change this. Better. Go. Let's make a gun. Was that a little fart? Alright. I have made a pistol. I am a badass now. Cocktail. Gasoline. Hold on to that for a second. Ape. Pill. Red. Bottle. Box we can sell. The pistol has 8 bullets already. Remember? Shot slowly. I Larrington. Heckian. Alright, so I need one more scrap. Wherever I get the gas nozzle from. I'm assuming I would use the pistol if Spooky Lady shows up. Not when it's just regular little stick people. Because I would hate to waste my bullets. Let's... Ready to try. I was about to say, I was like, how could this be already out of gas? I was like, excuse me. Nope, that's not what I had selected. Try again. Perfect. Do I still have time? I'm having difficulty telling the time. I don't have a bathtub anymore, Nina. Also, your light is out here now. Probably, Oh yeah, where are you gonna hide? Open in here! Right, I still have time? I think I have time. Seems like normal light. Going back to the village. I feel like I have time. If not, we know how to get home. Alright. Continue exploring. Go down the well. Fucked. Okay, yeah, and we tried the rusty. Probably it's 10 a.m. Okay, cool. I get nervous when I see like the light is like clear, like yellow. I'm just like, it's not foggy, but that's fine. Alright. How's your day going, Larrington? We just met the chicken lady. Delightful. Over here. Nobody taught you how to use a door? No, I totally forgot that that's a thing. Oh my god, thank you for telling me. I was about to run all the way around. I don't know if I want to go in. Glad I Genshin this weekend and finished the temporary region on EU today. Very nice. Chickens. I know I tried to like start the event and they're like, oh, you gotta do this quest. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do. Mushrooms. We have to go kill this pig. Okay, I was like, can I destroy the barricade? No, it's too strong. Alright, we got the rope, which hopefully maybe we can upgrade our inventory again. Where's this house? Ah, yes, the potato and the rags. Very burnt husband. Sorry for your loss. Horrible joke, which is stolen from a news segment. Is his name Chris P. Bacon? Well, the inventory got full again. So we're gonna hop in the hole, go back. And then I think we have time to go down into the well. They're making it seem like the well has the key. Get in your hole. I'm in the hole. Oh, food. We have enough. Red egg, mushroom, get in there. I have alcohol. Should I call our boy? I feel like I should call him up. Oh, ring-a-ding. Fabric now, but at least I have rope. Call our friend up. Right, I was like, we got alcohol for Bike Man. Let's give him a call. Take away the gun so I don't accidentally shoot him. Boop, boop. Alright, try this again. Bottle a day keeps the monsters away. To your health, boss. If you want, boss, I can bring your junk from the other hideout. Yes? Which hideout should I take the junk from? High meadow. On it like a nun in a cucumber field, boss. Oh my. Okay. So that's what the bike man does. Brings your stuff from your other hideout, which is useful. Just wasn't expecting that visual. So, save the booze for him. Alright, we have lockpick, matches, we have torch. We have a lantern, which I'm having trouble figuring out how to refill it. Pills if we need to heal. I have a gun. And we have 3 tractor parts. We have the little steering wheel. We have the tire. Something else. Oh yeah, we have the fan belt. Look at that. Not even meaning to. And we have them. Right? Probably one more. Actually, we can check. There. Oh, there's 6 total. So, yeah, fan belt, steering wheel, battery. Probably. I think Bike Man appeared if you go to the village and come back. Right? He'll probably come back. But I don't think I had a fabric at my other base. So I know I can't upgrade storage just yet. But lockpick, match, torch, light source, medicine, weapons. Okay. I feel confident now. It's like, before I go, I'm gonna try to empty out my stuff. Alright. To the well! I think we've explored all the houses. I feel like we have. Have I? I feel like I have. There's that one. Yeah, because this is the... Yeah, little weird shack backyard thing. It's like, ooh, bread ovens. There we go. Lockpick. Give me you. Boop. What do we got in here? Fuck! A corpse! Another corpse! You know what? Maybe you're lucky you'll find a fabric. A lot of corpses! Ooh, metal pipe. I don't have to buy that. I'll take it. Tape, I'll take. Thank you. More rope. Thank you. Alright. You can break doors if you hit it with your shovel. That's good to know. I need a key. Nope, not that key. I'm assuming this is not this door. Can you imagine being the scared man in there, just me with a shovel? Hi! Who the hell are you? You know, just here to jar of meat, bone. I'm just here to take your stuff. Help yourself, whatever you fancy. But don't tell anyone about it. I could open it with a lockpick. Open it? Or smash it. It's still locked! Darn. That bone looks like a human one. I kind of figured from all the dead bodies in there. He said don't tell anybody. I'm like, okay, so you're eating people. Got it. Locked. Let's see if there's anything under this bathtub. Nope. Hi, Blondie. I appreciate the support. At least this part of his house is nice and clean. Rag, bandage. Just like that. I am... Ooh. Okay. Like that, my inventory's full again. Yeah, you're eating people, buddy. Jar of meat. Jar filled with cooked minced meat. Pretty, gross, buddy. Dispose of the bodies. Like, you got 2 giant bread ovens. Throw them in there. Takes what, 24, 40 hours for a body? And it depends on the temperature and how long you keep the temperature. But, like, looks like we took all the meat off. It's just bones at this point. Smush them down. Well, I didn't think I'd fill up on inventory that fast. Back I go. Nice, though. We get little saves. Oh, package. I love him. I love our delivery man. Minus this phrasing, but I love our little delivery man. All right, meat, bags, tape. It's so weird that some things can hold 5, some can hold 3, and some are like, no, only 2. Why? You're mine? Question mark. And done. Okay, okay, so that's what the pipe is for. It's for a single shot. It's very powerful, but you can only shoot it once. You know what? We should keep the wire on us, because we'll find another one while we're down there. Lockpick. Or apparently not lockpick. I could just smash it open. Speaking of, I should repair this. I did a lot of damage. Put it. I don't think I was supposed to have this many things. I don't think I was supposed to have this many things. Help, my storage is getting full. That amount. Rope? Yep, you can only have 2. Nails? God, they stack. Alright, you have room for one more thing. The oven. Nina, get out of the oven. I was gonna say, like, could I cook? What is the jar of meat for? Is that just something to sell and be like, oh, he's a cannibal? Or is it, like, actually for something? Darn it. I can't cook either. No? Healing item and for sale. Healing item. Why'd I hear footsteps? Okay, well, it's a healing item, cool. Don't mess with me, game. Speaking of, I really want a bite of my cake. Second, I'm sorry. I've been nibbling on the Cinna twist, but I'm like, quesadilla. They give me 2? Why'd they give me 2? Hold on. Oh yeah. I got 2 Cinna twists. Condensation is on my leg. It's cold. Sorry, 2 seconds. I have munchies. How could I not eat delicious food that was provided to me by the wonderful Dickens? And then we'll go into the well, I swear. I just didn't think the village would have so many items. spooky drawings on the ground. Flare. Ah! Sorry, mushroom. That's weird. Why couldn't I see this entryway with the flare? Oh, something's gonna get me. Fuck. I apologize if I scream, so if you have headphones in, I'm letting you know now. What? I have a question for you. Find the underground entrance to the dry meadow. I mean the tunnel. I have not. I actually have not found the underground entrance to the dry meadow. Is it in this village? Or is it somewhere else? I think if we came across any holes. I don't remember seeing any. Yeah, if you got headphones, just something's gonna happen. Follow the sounds, Nina. Now we have the shovel. We can find in dry meadow this tunnel to exit. Hi! Wait, why would I want to return to the surface? Do I not want to collect whatever his body holds? I am confused. Now we can find it in the dry meadow, the X is in the dry meadow. Okay, cool. That's what I figured the shovel was for. I was like, I feel like I have to dig something up. Alright, well I think I killed the monster in the tunnel, so maybe now it would be safer to explore? Maybe. End. Okay, yeah, the key is somewhere along the way, because you're supposed to end up here and be like, I'm out! Okay, let's see if we can hustle it before my torch dies. Probably over here somewhere. Get all calm on me now, tunnel. I mean, I'm picking up mushroom. I'm ready. I feel like we have a level up coming our way, so I'm excited for that. I feel like that's the way I came. Where is this key? Screaming. Be in the center of the cave, you know, avoid the monster. Or are they trying to say the key is not even here? Right, like it's just a monster, there's no... Stolas, help! Is the key not in the well? Yeah, because we came from here. Those are little teepee-weepies. Probably somewhere in... We need to get out of this cave. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's get out of here then. Oh, I thought it was down here. Because the little musician boy made it seem like his friend who had the key fell down this hole. Ah, I stepped on the mushrooms. Yeah, I know the torch went out. Okay. Right? Return to the surface. Oh! Ah! I see. I'm assuming the key is somewhere here then. Is that the door? Egg! Dog tag. I like eggs. I like eggs. Red. More eggs. More plastic chickens. Red. Blockade. Okay. Like. Oven. That's a lot of eggs. Key covered in chicken feces. Where am I? And I'm guessing I go back the way I came. Store seems to be blocked from the other side. I am the other side. Unless this is the pig pen. Oh, dead end. I need to get home. Oh wow! It's the beginning of the place. You know, keep your lantern, Nina. You know what? I'm taking your shiny rock. If they attack you, Nina. I'm taking it. I carefully remove the stone. Oh, look, it's their maze. Now we decided between Wolfman and Musician. I'm kind of voting Wolfman. Because at least I somewhat know his vibe. Versus Musician, I'm just like, peeping Tom. I'm guessing I can't just free her myself. Like, can I just use the key myself? Because I thought I had to go to the pig pen, because he was like, kill the pig. Is that a boat? Oh, it's another shrine. Wolfman! Silo. The musician's here. Wait, hold on. That window. Or wait. Okay, I'm at the silo. An odd headless mannequin. Sure to check out your little base, dude. A dead rat? I don't know. Just give me some vibes, man. Oh, musician. Oh. Alright, so Wolfman is like just a little bit down. Yep, mushroom. Got it. Saw it. Yep, mushroom. Wolfman, Wolfman. Buddy. It's you! Yes, meat. Raid real quick. I just want to take a look at something. Do I want to give him my shiny? I kind of want the eggs. I want eggs. Maybe hold on to it. Maybe he'll give you more. Alright, so I think I already showed him this, right? Beautiful item, perfect for a church fair. Photo of the doctor. Well, well, I know this quack. A non-entity, a third-rate witch doctor, useless effing clunker, but he still managed to screw you over with the key, eh? As I produce the key, the wolf's pupils widen with excitement. Well, Meat, I didn't think you could succeed. I'm impressed. Time for your reward. You'll find that quack thief here. But he locked himself away from the world, and he won't let anyone in. So I don't know if this information will be of any use to you, Meaty. What the F are you looking at? I promised that I'd tell you where to find him. I did. Did I tell you that you'd be able to get there? That's something else, isn't it? Hee hee, the wolf bursts out with laughter. Now get out of my sight. I have important business to attend to. If you're interested in continuing our wonderful relationship, look for me in the northwestern edge of the old woods. I predict a tasty future together. Wolf sinks his hands into the deep pockets of his coat. Here, deliver this to that insane old bee as a way of thank you for her beautiful sister. Give the key to the wolf. Wolf's path. Oh no! The wolf throws the head of a chicken under my feet. As I lift my gaze, I realize that the wolf is gone. I didn't think he'd leave me. You know what? Let's go see if the musician is still here. I mean, I hear him. So we can see his face when we talk to him? How upset is he gonna be? Like, do I tell him, like, I don't have the key, or like, hey, the wolf's about to get her out? Or eat her? Oh yeah, buddy. I love his little mask. But oh boy, is he gonna be sad. The boy stops playing and lowers his head, avoiding my sight. Hi. This is our doctor. Yes, he's just as brave. Okay, yeah, we show him that. The chick? It's so pretty. Could I hold it for a wee moment? The boy clumsily turns a small item in his overgrown hand. My mom likes these. Where did you buy it? If I were big and had the money, I would buy more of these, and maybe she would stop being angry at me. Oh, I feel really bad now. Yeah, I should have given him the key. He's a pecan, but then again, he's a kid, but it's like... Oh, poor, I feel bad now. What? Maybe. Maybe I can get some pig for him. Yeah? You want me to go find the pig and get you a piece of that meat? I find it really odd that you've never had a piece of meat or a piece of pig. Okay, how far am I from my pig? Alright, if I go straight up, it's pig time, but I would rather get back, if I'm being honest. The mushrooms. Good. Well, at least we helped some psychopath. I mean, in this case. Question, can I just break this or no? Probably not. I would hate to break open his stuff and him being like, what did you do? And I'm like, ah. No, there's a lot of them. It's like some Sons in the Forest nonsense over there. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. What? Avoid the mushrooms. Oh. question. Could I hide out at his place? I mean, it's pretty fortified. Plus, he has a generator. I'm telling you, them tree people be spoopy. Yeah, I'm gonna say hi to him real quick. Yeah, it's been a second. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Trying to talk to you, not the lamp. Show item. Let's see. Oh, I have one too. Beautiful photograph. Beautiful, but I don't see Gagarin in it. I have never seen a photo without Gagarin in it before. Gagarin was this cosmonaut, a man who flew to the stars. I reached the stars too one day. Stares at a blank spot for a few seconds. Maybe tomorrow, for example. I just need to find the screw for the cover. We need the special oven. Special oven. Special oven. He has a map. He has a map. I'm getting the map. What's the map about? Location found: church ruins. An old woods hideout. Yes. Able. For future. Oh darn! I just saw it. Toronto Maple Leafs hype. I'm good. What? I'm guessing something good happened with the hockey team. Right, cable. I have enough. Got it. All right. I think we should start heading back home because a lot of running around and I have a full inventory. If I look away for 2 seconds, can I grab another quesadilla slice? Or is it gonna be like, surprise, monster? I have a lot of food. Alright, 40. Didn't I pick up a red egg? Rats are 120? Throw in the mushrooms. Ooh. My blood will hurt enemies once a day for about a minute. I will be able to see all around me. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I like fearful better than the poison one. Right, I was like, I feel like acid blood, because I'm like, I get hit, let's be honest, I get hit. But this is only for once a day, and I'm like, I might accidentally use it when I'm just like in the middle of the woods and there's nothing. It's 5:16. Oops. Stream time, not actual time. Done. Swallow food that wasn't fully done being chewed yet, and it's really sharp. It goes down your throat. Oh, hello, wife. Turn off the light. I want to sleep somewhere. No, I want to see where I'm going, babe. I'm a butt. up. Honey! I don't know if this is like a time thing. It just take it. Nope, it's just there. An old trusty sofa. Will you turn off the lamp? No, honey. Hello?
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
It's okay, Diggins. Alright, the rat is 120, so we're just gonna throw those in and then throw in the rest of my mushrooms. Nice. Sweet. Close to another dose. Excuse me. God, we are so full. I have no room. Breads together. The cable's for something. I'm ready. I got it. Knife. Knife! Lockpick. Which means if I want to go back to the village and open that one wardrobe. It's nice to have instead of having to smash it open. Keep gun on me just in case. I don't have fabric. That's what I could do. I don't have time, Nina. I was like, you could have time. It's like, we have no time. The sun is setting. Bah! Get in here. Turn this on. And pray to your gods. Ow. Ow. Why'd you drag it? Perfect. Got that. Don't hit the door. Yeah, I have enough boarded nails to barricade myself in this one spot. But I do. Quit. At my house, quick farting at me. Okay, I have a barricade. I have a light. I feel like I should go into the other room. It's a bit more spacious. There. Hold on. No, that is actually a perfect spot, because then I can see if someone's at the door. Okay. There we go. I can see the door. I can see the window. I can see the other door. No, if you make a cocktail, you're gonna burn stuff, Nina. Oh. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out in style. I was thinking of playing some Hades after this, but like, we're almost at the 6-hour mark. Damn, we got sucked into this. Honestly, I didn't think I'd make it this far. I thought I would just be getting murdered every single night. Like, anytime I played Don't Starve. Every night in Don't Starve. I don't think I ever made it past tonight. Except maybe, like, the first two, because it's the easy. Then after that, they're like, you gotta eat, you gotta drink. And I'm like, I have a hard enough time managing my own, like, habits of eating food. You think I can tell a video game character to keep eating? No. Suck it up. Which I realize is not healthy to do. That's why I try to eat better. So who's hoping for quiet night? Maybe after this night we should stop, because that'd be like a nice stopping point. Right? I think that'd be a nice stopping point. I don't want to get too sucked in, then it's like, ugh. I hope a good night. I hope good night too, Stolas. Steak. Stolas a lesser demon? I don't know my Book of Solomon's very well. I think the only one is it. Is it the bird who grants any question you ask him? There's so many. There's so many. Great Prince of Hell, 26 Legions. Somebody. Shit. I want to use my gun, unless it's the big scary lady. Why can't I just, like, hope they don't see me, you know? Like, you know, the lights are just perfect. They're like, oh, there's light over there. I don't want to go that way. But I feel good. Like, I blocked that doorway. Shrunk. The window's barricade. That door's barricade. Like, I feel fairly confident. Something will. Ah! Question. If I hit it, will it break my window or can I hit him? Get out of my house. I don't want to break the barricade. Yeah. Eat. Acid blood, bitch. Alright, gun it is. That's not the gun, Nina. Shit. Oi! 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 What's happening? Switch to my gun. You know, you have a pill. You have a pill. Use it! Use it! What is happening? The window. I know, the window's gone. I only have one board on me. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm going to. Please tell me there's enough in here. Shit! It's not enough! Get back in! Get back in! I'm just gonna put the chair in front of this. I feel like the Blair Witch. I'm just like, I'm so scared. Or what did she say? I'm so startled. Larrington, there will be no witnessing right now. I am not running out there again just to carry some fuel to try to refuel the little saw, cut some wood, and barricade a window. I want to, but things got spoopy. And I'm hearing whispers. Oh, what's that? No, top left corner. What was that? What is that? Something is lurking in the shadows. I should stay close to the light. Nina. Ah! Light! Light! Why is my torch not working? Holy God. Oh my God. Denied. Ah. I made it. I was like, you're not gonna talk to me. You're scribbles. Okay, well, I definitely want fabric for inventory because I'm running out of space. Or is there something else we're saving up for? Because I know we made a pistol. It's not fun. I do want eggs though, and your mushroom. So close. And ooh, 100. Let's go, red egg. Mushroom's 80 now? We were like 40. Alright. What What can I put away? I have way too many sticks. This is ridiculous amount of sticks. Oh. You bottle. Oh, that's what I need to upgrade. Oh, where the nozzle is. Fabric is 450. Oh, toolbox. We can sell that because we don't need that no more. I'm bad at these type of games because I'm like, I just want to hold on to everything. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna need. And it's like, Nina, when have you ever used a stone? And it's like, true, but what if you become stone? You don't know. You don't know. You might need a rock at some point to upgrade an item. Right, but we gotta make some room in our storage though. Alright, pills we can definitely sell. Give him the bread. Potato. We give him eggs? It's a lot of eggs. Scrappy scrap. Wood, nails. Oh. Yeah? Yeah. Do I need to just make a new lantern, or is there a way to, like, enter that I currently have? It seemed weird just to mix it, you know? Alright, sir. I will give you my pills, a stone, a toolbox, bread. A lot of bread. Of eggs and potatoes. I don't have enough, but who knows? Maybe I survive another day. He's like, all right, cool, and I'm like, thank you for the fabric. That's a save. Cool. It's not. It's a good stopping point. I feel like, you know. Survived another night, somehow. So that pretty much means... Wait, so was killing the pig a side quest? I gotta see this pig. I'm gonna be honest, I gotta see this pig. And then we'll go, and then we'll stop. I'm like, I really gotta see this pig. I am curious. Just gonna fix that real quick. Gas can stay, nails can stay, wood can stay. Cocktail can come with us. Lantern, you seem to be broken. But let's go check out on this pig. Yeah, it's just head right. Oh, turn off the generator. If you go to pig, get the cable, and make one lantern. Okay. Let's do that. But yeah, so the lantern that I do have currently in my inventory, that's just done. That's empty. Like, there's nothing to do with it. Or is there a way to refuel it? I feel like there's a way to refuel it, no? Cable. It's a lantern I have. Oh, I don't have an idea. Gotta... Oh, holding left. Holding right? No? Yeah, it's done? Okay. And I will sell it to our good man here. Yeah, it's 10 bucks. Oh, he can't take it because he's full, Nina. Alright. Next time, trader. Cool. So this can stay. We'll make a new lantern. Nope. Just the one. And just a random cable. I don't need to bring nothing else. Just a lantern and a cable. quickly run to the pig. Wait, hold on. My dumb self is holding the torch in his hand. Oh. This is fine. Perfect. This is fine. Oh, there's a chest. Yeah, might as well. Wire. Wire. More matches. Let's do keys for the end. I don't know. I'm just getting a vibe it's some giant lady based off that weird note we found. What? 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 No! No! Hop the fence! Son of a hop it! Ah! He hopped too. Those dead pigs? Those dead baby piglets? Oh, Nina, where did you end up? At the pig pen, where else? Oh, it's pig heads! By the look and smell of these dismembered heads, it seems they've been here for quite some time. I thought it was like the little feetsies, but it's just the little ears. Yep. Alright, well, who's out here? Do I want to know what that sound is? My back hurts more today than yesterday. No, Dickens. Go rest. Go get like a nice hot bath. Yeah, I'm gonna get the knife out. I need to turn on the power to use the lever. Oh. Okay. How do I turn on the power? Get the F out of here, freak. Oh, it's you. I didn't even see you. Oh, hey! 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 Don't. Hold on, I'm trying to grab my knife. Also, the dog is trying to get in here. Hold on. Did I lose my knife? No, I threw my knife at him. This is... Yeah, I was like, I see it. I was like, fine. Let's just make sure we're safe. There's a note over here. Flyer. Interesting. You threw the knife, Nina! Ugh! I'm trying to hit him! I'm gonna eat this bread now. What? Wait, bread just makes me more efficient? What? My lungs are more efficient from eating bread. Okay. That's such an odd thing. I thought it would be another health item. Mirror? I'm sorry, I can talk to the mirror? You are one ugly bee. I guess you got what you deserved. Wait, is that me? I have so many questions. Alright. I was not ready for this. Various cables protrude from this contraption. Some of them run through the door to the outside. There is a lever and a red button on the panel. The motion range of the lever is limited by a provisionally attached plate. A note is glued to the casing. Okay. Set the voltage using the lever. The lock is set to a voltage that paralyzes the sow for a moment, around 15 seconds. Sorry, what? Procedure. The lever operator positions it in the middle. The feeder gives a sound signal. The operator then pushes the button, and the feeder feeds the sow. Repeat until the feeding is complete. Remember, the sow is our common good. Do not remove the log. Well, let me explain if you remove the thing and press the button. You kill the pig. If you only put the lever in the middle and push the button, the sow is safe. Question, do I want the sow to be safe? I was reading this. It does not sound like the sow is having a good time. It does sound like he is being force-fed and having a horrible time. So maybe killing it would put it out of its misery. But what sow? Maybe we can see if we explore. I'm telling you, it's a freaking person. I know it's a person. And I'm wondering if maybe it's a mercy killing. But maybe I could talk to them if it's a person. Give me information. Okay, so if I push the button. Okay, if we remove it and push the button, it kills them. If we put the lever though, they're safe. Do I want them safe? They get zapped, it seems like. So I'm guessing push button does nothing. Remove lock, push button kills. Position is safe. I'm gonna put it in. Because maybe if it is a person, I don't want them to come after me. The lever's positioned in the middle. To leave now. What's that mean? What? Does I have like no health here? Please, I don't need the sow attacking me. That's why I'm like, kill them before they kill me. I need help. Shit! There's a stick savage! Fah! Wait, that's right. I collected a mushroom. I have the ability. Eat it, Nina! Oh, I don't like that. What's that over there? Ow! God damn it. I'm so glad I picked up that mushroom ability. Thank you for reminding me that I had it. How much time do I have? I have less than 20 minutes. Nope, quit picking up things you don't need. Mushrooms. Okay, have another health item. Be careful, you almost stepped on him. Is this enough time? I think it's enough time to meet the sow, yeah? Hopefully. I got a gun. Maybe. Oh, it's a dead horse. It's a piggy. Tractor. I told you he had it coming. Are they gonna fight me? I feel like he loved that pig and she ate him. I don't like the indication of this, especially with all the other vibes we've been getting. Yeah? It's the only sow in the village. Don't come any closer! Okay? We'll starve if it dies. Starve the whole village, you say? But then that just means she's pumping out babies for them to eat. Let me, grab another weapon. Sir, I was getting a weapon, but I will take yours. I don't like what's coming. Like, there's a lot of pigs here, right? So I'm like, why would you eat anything? I don't like how dark it is. I don't like this. Excuse me, Piggy. I can't see the piggy. It's not a piggy. Nope, not a cocktail, Nina. I want the. I just need to see what's going on. Ow! Ow! Okay, I've seen the pig. I've seen the pig. It's not a person, it's just a big spider pig thing. Guess what? I'm gonna kill it. Well, that's just something I'm supposed to do over there, but I'm gonna kill it? I'm gonna kill it. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, no, okay, that's just them over there. I don't wanna alert them that I know what's going on. Fine. That's okay. Seems blocked from the other side. Oh! Shoot. Nina is forgetting how she got over here in her panic. Yeah, you went through here, silly Billy. To avoid the thing. If you want to use the machine, remember to repair the cables. Spider pig! Is the cable that little box, right? Like, that's the little box that I'm supposed to repair? Or is there a different box? Because otherwise, I was just gonna take the lock off and push the button. Hop over here. Or the savage guy. This. Sorry, Piggy. Oh, I gotta turn it on again? Okay. Wait, so... Wow, it's really 15 seconds. Oh, hello! Outside the house? Outside the house. I'm assuming the other house and not this house. Gotta type fast, I got less than 10 minutes. Oh, I ran out of gas. Ah! That cable's. What cable? What? On the floor? Oh. Oh! But they've been cut. Nice. I didn't even see that. Shoot! I don't have any gas. I was so ready for this. Is there any gas nearby? No, we pretty much searched everything before we got to the pig. Darn it. Any chance one of those guys might have gas on them if I kill him? You don't really have a weapon, Nina. Your shovel is like last legs. I do have a pitchfork though. Pitchfork. Got a cocktail. What are you talking about? Here. Save your gun. Let's go burn some people. Nina forgot. Good, I was fired up a storm. Bye-bye, guys. We're about to clear the room in more than one way here, Larrington. Maybe they have gas on them. Let's find out. Hey, guys. You have gas? Ah! Ooh! Hot dagger throwing! That works too. Ooh! Got a board with nails. What about you? I love that. Who the flying fudge goes there? Shoot, I was hoping one of them would have gas on them. Piggy? Damn, that pig took more out of me than a person. Trying to see if there's maybe anything I missed I could search. Oop, hold on. See a chest here? Sorry, crate. Come on, gas. Like there has to be. You've been good with everything else. It's a flare. Darn it. What over here? Wood logs? Nope. Log woods. Excuse me, piggies? Mushroom? I take mushroom. How do pigs communicate? Pig Latin. Nice. Alright. I can't see what I'm doing, so let me bust up my lantern. And you missed anything? Dead piggies, dead piggies. Oh, there's a mushroom. And a container full of meat. With mushrooms. It's not regular meat. Looks very rotten. I'm sorry, piggy. Probably can find gas on that crate. I just searched it. Unless there's another crate over here that I missed. Did I miss another crate? Excuse me, piggy. No. Left side of the door. Left side of the door. Oh, so I missed one? Left side of the door. Did I search that one? Left side of the door. Left side of the door. There. Side of the door. Ooh! Damn it! I can't throw a cocktail at it? Guessing not. It's a lot of... Can't stack my odd meat. Oh, it rots over time. Hey? Shoot! That was pretty well hooded too. I didn't even see that one. I kinda wanna try. Since I know it can't chase me. Hold on though, Nina. You're in a pig place. And much like a wild hog, all pigs will come running if they hear a pig squeal. Because they're like, oh no, you're in danger. Here comes the herd. Let's not throw fire at a pig. I must return to my hideout before nightfall. Oh, shit. Question. Kids, will Nina make it back? Which is less than 9 minutes to save and get the fudge out of here. Oh no. Oh no, Nina. Oh no. You estimated your time with the pig. Just in time. A lot of faith in me, Stolas. Right. Just gotta go left. You just gotta go left. That's all you gotta worry about. Jump! Jump! Right, I was like, I have 8.5 minutes left. I'm running. And I'm also running a game because darkness is coming. If I'm fast enough, maybe I can cook and level up. Follow the trails. Actor. You made it, Nina. Quickly turn on the generator. Alright, I can either once a day, I'll be able to see, or once a day, or be able to heal myself by standing next to an electric light source. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See all around me, or I can heal myself. I feel like the moth thing is the best, in my opinion. 'Cause, you know, about to die. Runner is a lifesaver too, especially if I'm like in a super pinch and I'm like, I have stuff and I need to get out of here. Ooh, yeah, blood runner. Just gonna throw my mushrooms. That. Wow, that is a big difference. Alright, close. Saving. Press Q to access the active menu. Oh wow, so it's like bam. And that is where I'm gonna end. Of course, my stream deck is slightly broken, so manually. But yeah. Oh wow, we did way better than I anticipated. I thought I was gonna absolutely be garbage at this game, but there is a chance we might be able to beat this. Thanks to the lovely chat helping me with everything. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again, Diggins, for the food, and I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day. Zeus Massey. Bye-bye.